Could be a few minutes.
Could be. Alright, let me pull up Le Stream. I had a few minutes available to myself, and then something popped up. There you go. It's an interesting story for today. Let me pop this out here. About chat. Boom. Full size. Live chat, not that dang top chat. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go like in a minute or two, like maybe in like 3 or 4 minutes, just for like a couple of seconds, because I want to go say hey to my son and wife, because they have been out all day. So my mother usually watches, as y'all are probably aware, my mother usually watches my son during the workday for us, for my wife and I both, and then we pick him up at the end of the day, we drop him off in the morning. So my mother is heading up to Ohio today. She actually left this morning, so my wife went over there with our son in the morning, and then she was watching both my son and our niece all day, basically. And now, because I'm streaming tonight, she comes home with him, and then she's gonna have to get him to bed and everything on her own too. So I really want to see her and give her like a hug and just say, you know, appreciate you and everything that you're doing here. Because normally, you know, we're together in the evening working on, you know, getting our son down and everything like that, and then I just break off like shortly before he goes to bed to go come stream. So anyway, yes, hello everybody. Hey, Harry, good to see ya. Haven't seen you in a while. Zigatol, so many days in a week. My favorite's still Thursday because totally fabulous. Thank you. And hey, Orion! Oh, nice. Goes to his dad's. Hello, everybody. Yeah, so as soon as they get in, I'll see on my watch. My ring will go off. The ring camera will go off on my watch, not my ring won't go off. I don't have a ring that goes off. That'd be pretty cool, though. They've got the health rings. Is it the Aura ring? That's a cool one. I thought about that one at one point too, something like that. But it's something like subtle, like a small ring that would, you know, kind of, you know, vibrate or buzz or something to let you know when you've got like notifications or things like that. You probably have to put some kind of like small little like OLED LCD or something, you know, on the band of the ring so you could see. So, I don't know, it'd be confusing. Anyway, hey, how's everybody doing?
Pretty good.
Good. We had a long chat today in the Discord. Hopefully, Void is able to make it tonight. He had, oh my goodness, quite an ordeal in the early morning time or something like that. But basically, got an injury. Oh dear. Oh, that is the new thing for that. I saw that on Reddit. Somebody said, I don't know what's going on. I'm just playing my survival playthrough, and suddenly I saw on my screen combat phase active. I don't understand what this is. And somebody said, oh, it's, you know, an MES mod doing such and such. And they were like, oh yeah, I see. I didn't know I had that active. Oh, I just saw that on my screen in red. It said combat phase active. I don't like that. I think that's weird. That should go away. I don't think it should print messages to the screen unless we need it. But anyway, cool. Wait. Harry is Void? Mind blown. Well, hello, Harry Void. Hey, Void / Harry. Wow, who knew? I tell you, it's
been a very long while.
It still has since you've joined. Yeah, for sure. Gmod was saying that right as we were right before we went live. He's like, "Oh, Harry's here. You know, it's been a while since he's been here." I'm like, "Oh yeah." Now, name connection. It's like when you see somebody's face and connect it to their name, kind of thing. It's that because we have so many disparate names across the internet. Sometimes it's hard to keep everything together. I know Super Dupe in the Discord. He's Rashid on the on YouTube and stuff like that. So if you ever see Rashid Gregory on YouTube, that's Super Noob in the Discord. Orion popped on to the Discord just recently, and before they changed their name to Orion, that wasn't their name. They just popped on and they had a different name, and I was like, hey, you know, whoever you are, it's great to have you. And then I recognized the profile pic is the same one they have on the same one that Orion has here on YouTube, and I was like, wait a second. I was like, are you the same person? And they're like, oh yeah, and then they changed their name in the Discord.
Welcome, Infinite.
How you doing?
Oh, hey, Infinite, welcome.
What's up?
Hey, you sound pretty good from the get-go. That's pretty good. Yeah. So, welcome everyone. By the way, I am wonderful, Orion. I think I said he earlier, and then I kind of backed off real quick. I was like, oh, hold on. But good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I don't. For anybody joining in the chat, I don't mind. I'm usually pretty good about saying like they, them, and stuff like that, just to not call anybody out. When I do know somebody, I usually will call them out, especially if they've made it known to me. So, but don't feel like you need to make it known to me otherwise, unless you want to. In which case, go for it. But I'm not one to demand that of people, so that I know what to call you. I'll keep it neutral. But hello, Orion. Oh, Gmod. Hello. You fell from the sky.
Yeah, that's what happens when the transporter just uses general location.
Oh, you should have. We have the undership over here. Remember, Infinite dug it out really well. There's an undership marker right here.
I wasn't.
Oh,
here
you
for
weren't.
that.
Oh, you weren't here. Well, let me get that for you. Where's undership?
I was
Copy clipboard.
I was gonna say, do you guys want me to start building a base here?
A base. I want you to build individual platforms for each foot of the Death Blossom. They cannot be connected grids. They can't be connected grids. They have to each be individual grids. And I want to make sure that you get them all perfectly level and aligned.
But you can't do it with the ship in place.
That's right. The ship's got to be like 300 meters in the air.
Yeah.
Challenge accepted.
Alright, go.
He's just looking at me. I don't know if he wants us yes or no.
He's processing.
He's like,
Yeah.
hmm.
I can do that.
Oh yeah. How many feet is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 8 feet? It looks like.
Mhm.
Man, I'm doing some kind of little.
Now the
hiccups, it
question
feels
is,
like.
how do you want your the processing and storage on the station to be? If we're having those as the landing bays.
I thought the station had all of its stuff. Wait, I'm confused. What's the question?
I know, but if this station takes off, one of your other ships have to come back here. What do you want the landing?
No, it's cool.
Like, this was
This was partially a joke, just to throw that at you. But yeah, if we want to do that, you could definitely sit.
You do know I take that as.
Oh yeah, no, I know exactly. That's kind of why I'm like, oh snap.
I mean, you asked for a defensive platform, and I came back with the tower. So.
I have
So,
a little bit of trippage on my coaster, and I'm wondering. Oh! Could it be my can has a slight nick in it? I think it does. The pressure. I don't know how that works, but the pressure must have sealed the can. Oh dang! And then when I popped it, it must be starting to. It's like a tiny little drop that's like growing off the bottom of the can. That's not good. Cup. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Who cares?
I was
Anyway.
at my cousin's wedding, and
Yeah?
we went to the ABC store beforehand, obviously, and loaded up. This was the day before. Loaded up for the party that night, and somebody didn't. We were all like packed into an SUV, and somebody didn't latch the back, SUV hatch.
Oh no!
When they closed it, and so they, turned out into the just out of the parking lot, hit the gas a little too hard, turned out into the road, and the back opened, and all of the booze went out the back of the SUV.
No!
And so, we like pulled over on the sidewalk, and we all jump out, and we're like running and trying to salvage as much of it as we could.
No!
And I had bought a big bottle of Fireball, and it's something about how it flipped upside down and hit the ground. A rock punctured the top of the bottle, but the way that it pinched, the rock pinched into that spot where it had punctured, and it was stuck there, and it sealed the hole that it had punctured in the top, and so no booze was lost from that bottle.
Wow!
It was a miracle.
If this was like Sea of Thieves, I think that's a good mission. I think that's a successful, successful salvage. All right, so I'm gonna run and go give my wife a hug really quick. So chat amongst yourselves. Gmod, I'm not gonna be on long, so I shouldn't die. So I'm gonna F8 to you guys so you guys can see. Hey, Zeron, how is it going? Good to see ya.
How's it going?
When you get back, I have a question for you, and
I bet you do. All right, I'll be right back.
Can I get a spoiler so that I get to think about the question before he gets to think about it?
Okay. Well, what I was wondering is, you know how the Shimakaze can track the Stargate and everything?
Can it
The
track
regular-
like when we use it,
Like,
or does it know
yeah.
things like location? I don't know
Yeah,
the details.
I mean, I was going to ask Manta for a little bit more details on that, but
Okay.
mainly, we only ever saw the one kind of Stargate, but research indicates there's 3 types. What if there are different other ones that it can't track?
I love that idea because it was a pain in the butt to travel out here. It'd be really cool if we could just have a Stargate.
I don't know. I mean, random history says you can make a Stargate with a random toaster and wire.
I think what we should do is make a Stargate that we know it can track, and then send something like some kind of bait through it, and then when it shows up there to murder the bait, we capitalize in some way.
Yeah, I mean, eventually we're gonna have to deal with the Shimakaze. Can't run forever.
Watch us. Yeah, you're right.
Because eventually it will catch us when we're least expecting it. We'd rather deal with it on our own
I
terms.
mean, you know, just in terms of sheer probabilities, I think it's pretty unlikely that we'll run across each other out here in the vastness of space. I think it'll be more likely they catch us because dum-dums like me send coordinates out over the chat.
Hi, Zyron.
What's up?
You're up on the station. Could you teleport me up? Because,
I am. Boop.
We forgot to turn the antenna on.
Still loading a little bit, so nothing's working very fast yet.
Take your time.
Transport. Just in case it's an emergency or anything.
No. Shield seems to be working at the moment. We got a Reaver interloper 10 kilometers on the ground, it looks like.
Yeah, I think that was the one from last time. From mad. Bam. Just hit the button.
Yay.
Nice.
Thank you.
Got it.
Okay, now, which side is the one? There's one side that has damaged struts, and I need to find out which one that is.
I'll go find it for you.
And then I have to get down there to place the parts. It's on the lower section. Ooh, yay.
Almost. So fun trying to jump over these little beams with the lag. So fun.
Okay, I'm back. Wife hugged, son hugged, and tossed onto bed. It's all good.
Family winning.
That's right. Well, he's like, Daddy, throw me on the bed. And so I pick him up, and I'm just like, why would I do that? People don't just randomly throw people on the bed. And I toss him, and he bounces on the bed. He thinks it's great. So, all right, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Wait, where's Gmod? He said he had a question for me. Now he's gone.
Yeah, I'm fixing injuries.
Oh, there you are.
Threads.
I see. He's just like a little glowing spot running along the beams. That's awesome. All right. Well, all right. So we're good. So we are ready to get Ready to get started. Read chat, Orion says. You should make it out of tier 5 war. Oh, the thing about the warheads? I saw that.
Questionable.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it with out of warheads. It just seems like a bad idea. Although so I don't know if anybody. Okay, two things. First thing is I'm testing out a new key map on my Orb Weaver for Space Engineers. I've never done this before, so I'm trying to set up a new thing for Space Engineers on here. One of the things that I was saying about earlier was my wife was over at my mom's house today watching our son and our niece, and she was going to be, basically my sister was going to be coming back to their house around like 7, and of course I come live at 7:30, so it was what it was. Well, my sister didn't get back until like 7:15, so my wife ended up leaving their house around like 7:20, 7:22, and she's like, oh, we're on our way, and I was like, well, I might miss you guys because I might not catch you. So there was that. But so I had messaged her at like 7:10, and I was like, hey, okay, everything's done. So the animals are handled. I got everything ready for our son. Is there anything else you need? And I didn't hear anything from her. So then at 7:22, she goes, oh, can you do these other things? I was like, rat. So I had to run up and go do it. I was in the middle of setting up key maps, key bindings for my Orb Weaver. So I'm kind of doing it on the fly. But anyway, the other thing that I was going to say is, I forgot already. Okay, Gmod, what were you going to say?
Well, we were talking about Sea of Thieves, Space Engineers, but we are also on the subject of the Shimikaze and how we are kind of running from it right now.
Yeah?
Hiding from it?
Yeah. You said that the Shimikaze can kind of track the Stargate, right?
The Stargates, yes. And a little bit of the FSD wakes, but we were far enough away when we kicked ours off that it wasn't a big issue.
Well, what I was going to ask you is that the regular Stargate, or is, like, during my research, there seems to be 3 other Stargates.
Oh? Do tell!
Energy
Like,
low.
4 in total.
My suit's low.
The
I'm going to
big
run over
super
here.
gate.
Well, we know the super gates we were being tracked with.
And then we have the little ones that we found on the water planet, but there's 2 more that we haven't encountered yet. Do we know those will let it track?
I don't know if we've tested yet or not.
Mainly the reason why we're eventually gonna have to set up a trap for them. And
Transporter, I think, is fine, because the transporters are just basic tech. I mean, they're not anything real special about that. But the key with the, as far as I'm aware, with the Stargates was that they had been doing their own research on it, and had, I think, if I remember right, wasn't it that they, let's see, how did I have this set up? Nice. Didn't they, like, hijack the, yeah, I think they hijacked the. Wait, what do you do to? What? Oh, okay, I just like got in the crowd and suddenly you just like ran down the stairs. They like stole the research of those other research stations, wasn't it? They had hired that guy. Oh man, there's been so much story since we've been here, but there was that guy that infiltrated the group. Yeah. Oh, that's why why the air was out. You didn't wait for the airlock to close. I was wondering why the air was leaving the show. Yeah, there was so kind of a recap for everybody was oh man, this is going way back. We ended up landing, or we ended up heading towards a planet. We found a station in orbit, and the station was like deserted. Like, I mean, there were a bunch of dead bodies everywhere, and we kind of started researching and find out stuff that apparently like somebody or something had just gone crazy and just like killed everybody. That there was somebody on the station that had sabotaged something, and they were planning on getting off the station, but they were dead on the station. So we're like, what in the world's going on here? And then somebody else somehow, there was like notes that there was somebody else, but they weren't around. And then while we were on the station, it started falling out of orbit, and we're like, oh dang, and we had to get out, and like reavers were chasing us. It was a mess. So when we ended up on the other planet, on the planet that it crashed onto, we found a research base, and that research base was also deserted, and we couldn't find anybody until we found our way back into like engineering, and there were like a handful of crew members that had all been systematically like executed basically, and they all had suit logs that we went through, and basically they'd been interrogated for their research on the Stargates, and they each were killed, once they, weren't going to give up any information. And as far as we know, somebody maybe did give them some information, and then that guy who was interrogating them, who had kind of infiltrated their group, he left and he got away, and he went back to, we found, I think his name was Gabe, and we found his garage off in the distance. And then we found Gabe at his garage, also dead. He found his suit log, and he had been killed by somebody who worked for his bosses, which were, we assume now, the pirates. The Shimakaze then arrived with its captain, Captain Bloodstone, and they let us know that they'd been able to get the research. They were able to now track people using the Stargates, and they were able to follow our movements, and that we were actually causing them some trouble, and it stumbled across some information that maybe we shouldn't have. And so they decided that they were going to try to take care of us. And we had some issues where we were attacked. I think that's where we lost the La Vida Loca almost, and then we crashed down onto the water planet, and they kind of sat in orbit for a while trying to see if they could find us. We obviously were hiding and didn't have many ship signals, so we were pretty quiet, and then they ended up going off to another monitoring location to watch, and we ended up finding a ship from some sort of defector, resistance, something within the pirates, that they'd actually stolen a ship off of the Shimakaze before it jumped, and then crashed onto our planet, where we found their suit logs and the ship logs and basically found out what was going on. We also retrieved the Shimakaze's shield code and the GPS coordinates of where it was going to be. We started planning on coming up with a way to go after them, basically, and Infinite got locked in his cryopod for a while. Yeah, you. And and we ended up getting kind of stuck, and ended up building the big new carrier and all this other stuff, and gotten some fights, and that's when Ember moved in, and the Ember Corporation moved in and started kind of going at us and causing some serious trouble, and kind of making us get knocked back. Eventually, we started fighting back against the Ember group to the point that they put out warrants for us, basically death warrants for us to be captured / killed, because we were causing them trouble and we were destroying a lot of their ships. We also started fighting back a lot against the Reavers, started killing a lot of them, and basically started making a lot of noise and chaos. Getting rowdy. The Shimakaze was on the receiving end of some of those wanted posters, and now knew where we were and what we were up to. So while we were fighting, I think a Reaver or an Ember ship, the Shimakaze showed up and started going at us, and it was pretty bad, and I'm not 100% sure how we got away from that. I think that's when I lost my ship.
I think when the Shimakaze showed up the latest time, we were actually dealing with a Reaver battleship.
A Reaver battleship, yeah. It was either an Ember or a Reaver battleship that we were fighting, yep.
It was basically something that was overwhelming us. Uh-oh.
Yep, I remember that.
And I think the only reason why we survived that was because those two got into a duking match.
They did.
Oh yeah, that's when I got on board.
Yeah, and that's when you got on board, and nothing happened of consequence.
Yeah. My fire's down.
I'm now transferring my drink over to another cup because I just remembered that it's leaking. Okay, there might be a slight puddle on my desk, but that's okay. Oh, and I'm out of napkins. Of course I am. Dang it. Okay, well, we'll take care of that. So anyway, yes, Infinite may or may not have gotten on the Shimakaze, and might have even had a run-in with its captain, who had a really armored suit for some reason.
Yeah. And there were others there.
So apparently the Shimakaze is not a single-person crewed ship. Seems like there were a handful of other people there as well. So anyway, now, I believe after that issue, I ended up kind of floating through space until somebody came and saved me. We came back down onto the planet. We got ourselves kind of back together, fought off a little more Ember stuff, and then I think we decided we were going to head out. So we left, and we headed off to Planet Nerf, where we were there for a little while, headed off to another moon over there, and now we've traveled over here to Planet 3, which I have deemed Planet Cheddar, because the ground looks like cheese.
I like it. It's a good name.
I was looking at one of the screenshots, and I was like, this planet looks like it's made of cheese. The
reason I was asking is...
Yes, now that I've orated for 10
Yeah.
minutes. What's up?
Lore is amazing, and a lot of people weren't here for a lot of that.
That's
so,
true. That's
yeah.
true.
I can always use a refresher. You know?
That's right. A lot of people
Fine
can.
with me.
You remember when I was testing out the experimental cloaking?
Yes, I do remember the
Modification
experimental
to the
cloaking.
jump drive?
Indeed. Yep.
Basically, my thoughts are is if we could actually find a secondary Stargate signal that we've never used before, and like one that we haven't seen before, and neither has the Shimakaze, we could actually use that to dial the ones back where they could track us, lure them into a trap with the stealth drive, and actually blow up like a warhead or something when they appear.
Right.
Because you could send a small scout ship to the Stargate with enough materials to build a warhead.
Indeed. Okay.
And then-
I'm picking up what you're laying down here.
While the station probably can't take on the Shimakaze directly, it can probably hold off the fire for a little bit.
Oh, you think
And-
so?
I mean,
I think so.
it has enough
Yeah.
power.
Who doesn't think so? I don't think so.
That's what I said.
Oh.
You don't appear to
I-
think so.
No,
I
I
mean,
Mm.
I mean, it's not going to be able to take the Shimakaze on its own. It needs far more power than that to do that. But it could probably hold off a lot of fire while we infiltrate. Or someone
What do you guys think?
infiltrates.
What's chat think about that? Think we could pull something like that off?
Just an idea I had.
Well, luckily, Harry Boyd, we were able to just literally just refresh you on all of the lore of this series. So I think you're caught up.
And Zyron, as usual, was asking if
A
you
giant
can
laser cannon destroy your
destroy-
base ship. Zeron, why such devastation was not my intent. To quote Gaius Van Belsar. So, Zeron, if you would like to, you can give us and everybody in chat a rundown of the Twitch payout mess. I was aware of it, but I would like to have somebody else's summary of it that I could share. All right, I think y'all should detonate a tier 5 warhead. I feel like while this
That's pretty much what I was thinking.
take it into the
at the
Shimakaze
Shimakaze.
and detonate a tier 5 warhead, man.
It's the getting on board part that
Well,
And
but
that's
the
what
getting
the
on
stealth
board
drive
part,
is
that was the whole
for.
point. If we got the stealth drive, we could get up close to it. We know what the shield code is, assuming they haven't changed it, so we could just float through the shield with our hidden ship. You, Infinite, saw that there was a hangar. Depending on the size of the ship, we could probably fit it
if you could
in.
If you could figure out where the shield generator is, if the scout could drop someone off and someone could find out where the shield generator is, a tier 5 could probably take it out.
Zero. Use your shirt to clean the puddle up. I'm not going to use my shirt. Why would I do that? I'm an adult. I have access to napkins.
not a barbarian.
Why?
I mean-
Then I'd have a wet soda shirt for the rest of the stream until like midnight. Like, why would I do that? That's a terrible idea. Oh my goodness. Okay. So all this to say, I'm getting used to my stuff here. Oh, I think I just turned my antenna off. Oh, there's my lights. That's my antenna. Okay, cool. I got this
The
map
main
to my
reason why I was
joystick.
asking this is because you remember far back when you and Infinite did a rover exploration of the Stargate?
Yeah, that didn't go
I
well.
was- yeah, and
that blew up.
I was having good and bad times learning the alien technology, and
Yeah.
I broke the Stargate.
Yeah,
and
that was not fun. That was an
Yeah.
unpleasant time.
Either way, I finally decoded information that it says like the different types of Stargates are more likely on far off planets, like ones that are far apart. Don't know if that's true or not because we haven't found one yet, but there's a lot of data this should sift through on the Stargates.
I see a spider.
Not to mention it's all alien, so that makes it even worse to decode.
Yeah, Come get me. Come get me. Come get me. Yeah. Suck it. Spider.
So I don't know. It's up to you guys if you want to try and see if we could find a Stargate or.
Well, Orion just wants us to blow up a warhead somewhere. He doesn't really care where it is. Although, yeah, I know, right? All right, so let's see. I was talking about tier 4 warhead anyway. Yeah, I know. Is hijacking the enemy computers off the table? Like with a hacking computer? Man, there's a lot. That ship would take a really long time to hack. Yeah, that would.
They would
really
probably notice it way before we got any.
Yeah, they'd start noticing things going offline and be like, something's not right. And a ship that size, I'm sure, has firewalls to defend itself. Because you know how the mod has firewalls to fight it? Yeah. Yeah.
I would be shocked if it didn't.
Yeah. Alright, so Zero says, okay, we have 3 a.m. yesterday. Twitch release statement stated that all content creators will do a 50-50 split payout. But the top tier creators have the 70-30. Top tier. Where are the tiers drawn?
70-30 is what they used to have, and they're going down all the way.
Yeah, to 50-50. Yeah, I know. It's and that's what I'm saying. Like I kind of know kind of what's going on, but it's YouTube is doing some of the same stuff too. They're talking about pushing monetization more on shorts even, and they're making that part of the. They're doing some weird stuff. I don't know. It's whatever.
I find it kind of ironic YouTube is actually doing better because they're like, hey, we've done a 50-50 split from the beginning.
Okay, so one of the things that we need to do that I'm aware of is that we need some resources. We need cobalt and gold. I know for a fact we're low on cobalt and gold, so we definitely need some of that stuff. So I don't know if somebody wants to maybe go take a gander. I can maybe take the rover out and go looking for some ore.
I need to rebuild some of my ship, and I don't remember why, but we had to turn the projectors and stuff off.
Okay.
So
my Sivas I think are on, so I mean, feel free to do whatever you guys need to do.
Right.
Unless you need me to turn my Sivas off, in which case I can do that.
As long as you don't mind it building my ship, doesn't matter to me.
No, oh yeah, maybe that's a good idea. That's a good point. Let's see. Okay.
I turned the Sivas off on the station if you want to use the projector again.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn mine off of build new just so that they don't, so I don't lose everything I own to infinite.
Yeah.
But it's all good. Let's see. Entire Twitch community wants 70-30, but Twitch in their glorious wisdom, based FU and want more money, run more ads. Yeah, and that's the thing that YouTube is doing too. Is they're upping. You know how occasionally when you go to watch a video, you get one of those like 15-second unskippable ads. Sometimes two, but usually it's like one of those, and then maybe some follow-up like skippable ads. They're talking about moving, like a chunk of the ads from the middle of the video to the beginning, drizzling a few more in, but then adding more of those unskippable ads to the very beginning of the video. So basically, as soon as somebody sits down to watch a video, assuming they don't have a ad blocker or something running, they have to sit through several unskippable ads that are probably going to be 15 seconds or more each, that you have to sit through, which is kind of ridiculous. And people, you know, content creators in particular, aren't happy about that because people, the more ads and stuff that you have in front of a video, the less engagement your videos end up having. So, and for me, I have no control over any of that. I'm not a YouTube partner. I'm nothing. I have no control over that. So if you guys, you know, don't have ad blockers running and you go to watch some of the videos that I have, I'm sure you're getting annoying ads and stuff. And unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. So I apologize. But those that, you know, kind of have their own sponsorships and can actually like tailor their ads to things, it's rough. So anyway, like I said, YouTube's kind of doing some of the same stuff, which is they're upping all the ad quantities, which again, I don't know. I feel like they have. Doesn't Google have enough? I mean, I don't know.
It's America.
I mean, and it is. Yeah, it is. And you're absolutely right. It is. It is America. And, you know, you're 100% correct. They have the freedom to do. Google has the freedom to do whatever they want to do. But I don't know. I feel like. What am I looking at? Alt? What am I? Yeah, the Alt key. Oh, I lost my Alt. Man. Okay, I'm gonna have to work on these keybinds. Yeah, these are at 100%, so that's why it's not sucking anything in. That's fine. go. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, 0. Yeah, Twitch is owned by Amazon. You're right, and that's kind of thing. Like YouTube is Google, which is a huge ad company. You know, I mean, I think 80%, if the number's still the same, 80% of Google's revenue is ads, is ad revenue. That's their gross, margin.
Some people might not be happy with this, but I have YouTube Premium. I support the creators, and I also get no ads.
Yeah, I have no issue with that. I had YouTube Premium for a little while. I'm not. There's nothing wrong with that.
And ironically, it's like 70% of the 70%. So the people that watch with YouTube Premium to a video actually contribute a whole lot more to the creator than regular people watching ads.
I've heard that, yeah. See if I can get back.
I'm like, wow. That's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah,
the amount of difference it makes.
Yeah, well, and the same thing. Like, if anybody watches Linus Tech Tips and stuff like that, on the WAN show, which is their podcast show, they've gone to the point where they don't do any of that stuff. They don't read or handle any YouTube super chats. They don't read or handle any Twitch bit things and stuff like that, and they don't do any of that stuff. And what they do instead is they do merch messages, which is something on their website. If you go to their website and you purchase a product from their merch store during the WAN show, you'll get an option to write a message, which will then either be read by them and answered, or read out by and responded to by their producer, things like that. And the point of what Linus says about it is, if you just donate money to YouTube, through a super chat, first off, a cut of that goes to YouTube. It doesn't go to the creator, but that's all you get. I mean, you get some words on a screen. Good for you. But in this case, you at least get something. You get to say something cool and have an interaction with the streamer, and then you also get a product in the mail, a week later. It's, oh, hooray, how cool. So, it's an interesting thing. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. So wait, the puddle of soda is still on your desk. It's on my coaster, and that's, my dear children, is why we have coasters. Yeah, my Team Razer official rubber coaster has a small puddle of soda on it. Anyway, so Orion, yes, I use uBlock Origin. So uBlock Origin is the one that I use in Chrome. I believe there's a Firefox extension as well. And I believe there's probably an Edge extension because, Edge is Chromium. But yeah, uBlock Origin is the one that I use. And it's a great ad blocker / pop-up blocker / all that jazz. And basically the key is, let me see if I can get my antenna on. The key for me is that I see a different internet than what my wife, my parents, sisters, and stuff like that see, because I don't see ads anywhere. I don't have I don't have pop-up ads. I don't have banner ads. I don't have side ads. I don't have any of that stuff because I block it all with uBlock. uBlock Origin. And so when I see somebody, like I get on my wife's computer, I see something, I'm like, it's everywhere, like it's terrible, it's awful, that experience is terrible. So I it's a bummer. but yeah, uBlock Origin is free. It's an extension in the Chrome extension store. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's an Edge version as well if you use Microsoft Edge, and I believe there's a Firefox extension as well. Ooh, look at that, that's cool. That's a cool view. Orion uses Chrome. Yep, uBlock Origin is in the Chrome store. Go check it out. And it's really convenient too because you can also very quickly, like turn it off or something. So, like for instance, if you click a link, and it's got like tracking stuff in it, it will actually stop you and say like, hey, we've blocked this because it's got tracking stuff, and you can say, oh, I want to temporarily allow it, or I just want to block it. Don't let it track me, kind of thing. I'm not going to follow this link. But additionally, if you go to a website and there's something critical, like some Java thing that's running that is a problem, you can just click the big uBlock button for that site, and you'll reload the page without uBlock Origin running, and you'll be able to run whatever scripts or stuff that they're running that uBlock has blocked on its own. So there's that too, which is cool. But yeah, it's very, very useful. Just oh yeah, it's great. It's really good. uBlock Origin is one of those that like everybody knows it, everybody really enjoys, especially if you talk to like security people and stuff like that. It's a very good one. You don't ever want to go out on the internet without protection, basically. Drive-by downloads are a thing. If you've got ads that just show up on the side of the screen and stuff like that, those in some cases, if they're malicious, they can force things. I mean, they can force installs, they can force other pop-ups, they can do things. Sometimes they can run exploits even without you clicking on them. What is this? There's something floating in the sky over here. Oh dang!
It didn't sound good.
Wait, is that my gun? Oh, that's my gun. Okay, my gun was firing on them. Okay, alright, hold on. I think we're good. Okay, yeah, okay. Alright. There's a station over here, guys. I don't have a GPS marker or anything for it, and I don't see an antenna signal. Interesting. Okay, two things here. Orion has never used a coaster before. Orion, get yourself a coaster.
Whoa, buddy.
Whoa, man. Get yourself a coaster. Your countertops and desktops and tables will thank you. Let's see what else. Logitech's new headset. Yes, what is it? The G deck or something. What is it called? The G station or something. What is it called? I forget what it's called. But yes, I did see it. I did see it. Yeah, that's good. That's me. That's me firing. Okay. You know what? Let's turn that off for a second. I don't want to fire on this thing. This might be legit. All right, says we do have them. We have handhelds, cloud base. Yes. I saw. All right, you're catching me off guard. Generally, the only drink I drink cold is milk. All right.
Wow.
You know what? I can relate. I can relate to that because, and oh dear, what is that? There's part of the station over there, I think. What is that there? That looks like something. Is that something? Oh, it is. That's something down there. What is that? Oh, this is cool. I'm doing exploring out here, guys. You should. This is fun. Found some kind of like a abandoned settlement again. Nice. What is this? There's like some outbuildings way out here. I'm not getting shot at or anything, which is good. As far as I can tell. It is. Weapon core shows that it's an enemy station to me, but as far as I can tell, I'm not getting murdered. So that's a plus. I was murdering it.
Infinite, do you know one of your cargoes aren't connected?
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get out of here.
It has a lot of
This is
gold and
probably a
platinum in
terrible
it.
idea.
It's not connected?
Yeah.
Oh look, there's some ice down here. Oh, this place got shot up. See, that's why it's not shooting at me. It's already been shot up. There's shield emitters down here though, Gmod. If you're interested in more shield components, it's platinum.
Yeah, I'll come get those right after I help the Infinite figure out where his cargo container is.
I don't think I've cut any.
Oh! Whoa! There's a guy here.
lines.
There's a guy.
Is he throwing grenades?
No, he's got a grinder.
You should explode a tier 5 warhead. You're not understanding what you're asking us. Orion. I know how big that is.
Oh yeah, Gmod said that they've seen this. They've seen the action that happens.
Right over here, Infinite, that's where the cargo is.
Oh, oh dear, there's a lot of things here. There's robots. Oh dear.
You turn
This
on
place
your
is-
signal, you can actually see it.
Yeah, I mean, I know where both of them are. I just don't know why it would not be connected.
I don't know.
Weird.
Maybe it's a prize cargo?
Oh, what cargo?
There's some. Oh dear.
Yeah, because you can't even
Hey,
Drag
hey,
it.
knock it off, gun. Knock it off.
do
Stop it.
anything on the ship. But you can drag it from here, from the build and repair. I think this build and repair
What's
doesn't
this?
have access to anything. Other than what's in that container.
Oh, cucumbers and tomatoes and carrot seeds and cucumber seeds and carrots. Oh, nice. There's just like random freight containers laying around here and they're full of stuff.
Nice.
Awesome.
Time to use the farms on the station.
Finally. I've got some in the SG. I've got a whole food station in there and I haven't. Oh dear. Okay, he's running around. Are you coming to kill me? What's going on here, dude? I have a feeling he's coming to kill me.
I just assumed the thing was.
Oh dang!
symmetric.
Yep. Oh. He's punching me. He's punching me. Oh dang.
So that's the assembler. You would think. Oh, wait. You put the build and repair here, right?
Yeah. But
Build and repair only has a one-way cargo.
Build and repair has one-way cargo? What do you mean?
Yeah, so if you connect
doesn't
it
have
to
it
your,
all
Oh, on all four sides?
Yeah.
No, it does not. You are correct.
so
It does
that
not.
might explain why you're not having
Yeah,
a
probably.
connection.
But except that according to the blueprint we were just seeing,
Turn my
that was
off.
originally
Sketchy's going on here.
just like a turret, interior turret.
Oh, yeah. Maybe something else didn't get replaced.
Oh dang! What is that?
Your health is low.
Going on over there.
I have no idea.
What the? What? There's like guardian weapons around here. Good. What the?
Uh-oh.
Like
So, I'm gonna go get in the station.
I just got lasered by a laser. That's like you remember from Halo, the Sentinels? Yeah, that's.
Death
Oh, dang.
Blossom's gonna be on the move.
Oh
Be
no!
over
Now
in a minute.
I've got zombies too. I think. Oh. Dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, I'm pinned down by this laser, and I got a zombie coming in. Die! Go away! I'm dead. And I got laser.
Just for good measure. I think you teleported me.
Nope, I'm here.
Yeah.
What do you do? What do you do? You're just floating. Why is this base so noisy?
I don't hear any noise.
Ah, it hurts the ears. I gotta get out of here.
I'm hearing a noise.
Ah, that's terrible.
So,
I apologize, everyone.
oh yeah. Oh, I checked on the stream and
That was awful.
bad.
Wow. Okay, I'm back in here. Okay, I'm bringing the SG. You can kill those things. I'll be back, guys.
Alright.
All right. So let's see. Well, I'm gonna
So
catch up
do
over
you
here.
need the death blossom?
Oh no, I don't need the death blossom. I can take this thing out. All right, let's see. Yeah. So the Logitech handheld is cloud-based. It's for like things like Xbox, cloud gaming, and Sony's potential upcoming one as well. Like a PS Now kind of thing that they're planning on doing. Let's see. The drink cold milk. Yeah, milk's great. Good for you. Sodas are extremely uncommon at my mom. So this is not okay. It is a soda. These are my energy drinks. These are my C4 Extremes. It's the only soda really that I drink right now anymore because I've tried to kind of phase a lot of that out of my system. And my dad's their room temperature. All of my sodas are pretty much room temperature. I tend to drink. I say sodas? All of my drinks, like bottles of stuff, are usually like room temperature. Water for me is usually room temperature even as well. I don't really mind it, and I'm not a big fan of ice hitting me in the face when I'm drinking something, so I don't tend to put a lot of ice in my drinks either. Let's see.
Back
Console specs
over
are
to
compared to
try and help
what's
you
your Steam.
into
Oh yeah, no. Xeron, the Logitech one is the Steam Deck really punted everything else kind of out around it. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, Orion, did full system
There is very
scan.
little competition.
Yeah, I know there really isn't much at all. Cargo box wish to hide, right? What would y'all do if you seen a crash separatist supply ship? I would raid it because they'd probably have lots of cool stuff. Although I would have to come in with some bigger firepower because I'm sure there'd be plenty of droids that would be trying to kill me. Does the idea of anything
Can you
useful
access
or
the other
required
inventory?
words?
The other
Yeah.
cargo?
I think, yeah. I think
That
it's
was me.
cool.
Zeron's taking taking credit for killing me.
Oh.
Nice.
You
Well,
did
I
ask
think
about
you're right.
firing a laser at our base.
It was very painful. It was like a triangular prism-ish thing like a pyramid almost. It was like a triangular based pyramid. It was just floating in the air, and it like opened. It was like mirror finish, and it just like opened and just started lasering me. And I was like, what is this? Like, it was just floating above the ground. I was like, it's not cool.
The pyramid ships are here.
Yes, you're right. I like the sound of the pressure valve from the pipes. I know, right? What controller do you use for Steam? Me, Orion? I just have a Xbox One, I believe, an Xbox One controller. It's just one of the standard ones. It was like a $60, $50 controller or something like that when they were happy controller. But they were happy price, like normal, like when they were the current gen, I guess I should say, before the Series X and S came out. It is a two-tone. It is a light blue and then a deep navy blue on the bottom, because for my my color scheme for my logo and everything like that. So I really like it. I don't use it often. I use it when I'm doing VR, and I use it when I'm playing like Rocket League. But beyond that, I don't really use a controller much at all. Water is room temperature, and I hate ice in my drink. Way to go, Orion. Hating ice gang. Rise up. Do y'all want any update on the Ukraine Russia? Oh, you want an update on that? I saw. Okay, I gotta go do this. I saw on that that Russia is running a mandatory draft, and the Russians are not happy about it. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I guess maybe their military isn't as big as it could be. I guess I don't know. I just always there's spiders everywhere out there. I just got in the cockpit, guys. You got a lot of spiders running around outside.
Yeah, I'm not going out there.
Yeah. I see at least 3 of them over there. And there's a 4th one right there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I wanted to show you guys something real quick. I made some improvements on the SG. Well, I say improvements. It hasn't been battle tested. Well, it actually has. I did it in my build world. Actually, I had the tiered mod, so I went after a couple tiered ships and some pirate bases and some other random things. But I added some whirlwind cannons up on the top, on that extra hard point, and then down here I added some of those laser dudes, the focus beam turrets.
Hang on, I want to see. I gotta get some things on production real quick.
Okay, there's definitely some speiders over here, some saporoids. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Yeah, they are inside your shield, Gmod. Okay, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them dancing. They're all dancing together. They're in a giant pile. Oh, that's creepy. All right, let's see.
I think we're at
Silicon? Oh man, yeah. See, so I've got 4 more weapons. 2 ballistic that are like really long range ballistics on the whirlwinds, and then 2 like long range lasers down here. So hopefully that'll help kind of supplement my power a little bit. My firepower. I also added another bank of reactors back here, another power plant.
So this cargo
somewhere over here.
That one reaches every other cargo. This one does not.
Yeah, right here. So down here, there's another bank of reactors right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. New 4 warfare reactors. None of it tiered. Just regular vanilla reactors. So I may at some point like tier some of these things, just because I don't have a deuterium reactor on here anywhere. But anyway, yeah, hopefully that'll help a little bit. Hey Rashid, how's it going? All right, let's see. My brother and I want to play together on beam. But can't stand the joystick being in the top left. Used a PlayStation 4 controller. I have not been an Xbox person since the 360, and even that was kind of, wasn't super heavy. I've been a PlayStation person since the PS1, really. I played with the PS1, PS2, PS3, PS Vita, and the PS4. So I very much adore the PlayStation DualShock controllers. Those are like my jam. Yeah, partial mobilization due to the fact that Russia has lost 60,000 troops in Ukraine. Could be wrong in the separatist states. Join Russia. Oh yeah, I did see something about that, about people wanting to kind of join with Russia on some. Yeah, I do not understand certain countries. Like, I get Russia being like the big bad guy that they've always been, and maybe people being slightly afraid of them and being like, hey, you know what, we should probably, probably side with them, because if this thing turns out, in favor of them, it'd be very bad for us. But I don't know. For me, I'm just like, I don't even know. I wouldn't be about that at all. Yeah, let's follow.
I moved everything out so the station could.
Right, the antivirus thing. I did want to talk about that. about the antivirus thing. So, not to... I hate to give official IT advice on stream because I'm not your IT person and you may have like a different, kind of setup and stuff in mind, in your life. But, let's see, is that my, oh, there it is, there's the SRV. But, if you are on Windows, you are probably, assuming you have good internet hygiene in general, you are good to not need an additional antivirus. Windows Defender is a particularly solid antivirus. It is
connected to the internet and has Microsoft's catalog.
Yes, and you get definition updates, every so often. I think every day actually you get updates. But basically, the key point is that for an antivirus to work appropriately, and I believe we've discussed this on stream before, for an antivirus to work appropriately, it has to basically have kernel level access. So it has to tunnel its way into your kernel, basically into the Windows kernel. Normally, that's fine, unless that antivirus has a problem, an exploit of some kind, a software problem. And if it does, and something exploits it, then basically you have a tunnel directly into the kernel that any virus of any kind can just ride on down and get kernel level access to your whole system. It's not incredibly common, but it has not happened before. Symantec had an issue with that, which, by the way, is Norton's parent company. They had an issue with this at one point, where they had exactly that. They had an exploit in their antivirus. Oh, dang it, just stop breaking things, just lock.
Did you
There we
get
go.
all
Ha!
these numbers to disassemble?
If Izzy's running, she might be doing it herself.
No.
Unless Gmod has done it.
Yeah, the Tier 5 assembler will disassemble everything unless it's on the list.
Okay, because I think the ones on my ship that are all set to manual, they're all set to disassembling, and they have like stuff all up in their queues. It looks like Izzy, but they're all set to manual.
Izzy's probably taking control of your assemblers.
Shouldn't, because we got the no IM, but
Well, that didn't work last
possible.
time.
I thought that manual meant you wouldn't mess with it, but I don't actually know how it works at all, so I was just guessing.
Yeah, if you have
Okay,
exclamation
I lost
point
that
manual,
right there.
she shouldn't
Is where
touch
that
it.
laser thing
Yeah.
is.
All
But
four
I
of them are
don't
set to
have my
exclamation
stuff, so I'm
point
gonna come
manual.
back here and grab.
Maybe it needs to
Oh
be
my goodness!
capped.
Don't tell me I can't reach it.
No, they should
dear.
ignore it.
I can't. I can't. Of course, I can't reach my ladder. That's not surprising.
Hey, can you reach the control panel on your
Yes, I can.
hangar door?
And I can pull myself in. Oh, I left the doors open. Oh, that's not a good idea. Probably should have done that. Let's see. Where's my transporter? Yeah, teleport. Oh, dear. No. Okay. Whew, thank goodness. I accidentally hit 2. And hit 2 like one of your teleporters. I was like, no! But luckily it was too far away. Alright, let me go ahead and grab some stuff here. I need to grab my things. Let's see, where's my welders and stuff. Alright, so, so let's see. Let's catch this up here. If they do join Russia, that gives Russia the edge to declare war. Do partial moves. Yeah, I know it's a bummer. I plan for us to play together as my brother will play on a separate keyboard and mouse because he rages a bit and punches his keyboard. That's why everything is backed up multiple ways. One on Norton, and since most of the stuff on my laptop is Steam games, they are also backed up on Steam. Yeah, and that's fine. Backups are very important, of course. Absolutely, back up your stuff. Don't ever not back up your stuff. Backing up is very important, and you should always do that. However, we're talking about let's see, where's my grinder? I don't have that on the list.
Did you make something for him?
Angle grinder, it should be angle grinder item.
Grinder?
Oh, where's the other one?
What
Yeah,
do you
shouldn't it
mean?
be welder for like grinder? Yeah, I don't have my other grinder. I need my grinder on here. Production, make me a grinder. Make me my
The,
tier 2 grinder, please.
You have the blueprint for that little builder.
Oh, that's
Little
disassembling.
flying
Dang it. Why do you
build
do this to
platform.
me? You were on
Oh,
assembling just a second ago. Yes. All right, we'll wait for that to hit up there. All right. So yeah. So backing up is very important. Yeah, absolutely. Always back yourself. Always back yourself up. But what you should also do is make sure that your antivirus
No,
system
but I could
is
rebuild
correct,
it quite
because
quickly.
if you
I think I have a Jeep.
if you have a where's my binoculars? If you have an antivirus running on your system that is get rid of that, that is conflicting with anything else, you'll tend to have some hiccups and some hangups and stuff like that. Now, granted, Windows Defender usually shuts itself down when it detects any other antivirus running, so you usually don't have to worry about that if it's the only one you have. But I'll know some people that'll have like Avast, which is a terrible idea. Don't do that. But they'll have like Avast and Norton and like Malwarebytes all running together, and it's like, you are ruining your system. Do not do that. Let's see, I need some food, some water.
If you don't have it, I can rebuild it. I know how.
I need bars. Do I have any meal bars? I don't.
Yeah, I'm Jim.
I should make some.
Yeah, I don't know how
wonder if I
updated it
can.
is, but I have a blueprint. So, is there a projector you'd like me to put it in?
That is far too many.
1 second.
20 of these, maybe. This is not set to manual. Where's my food? Food.
Kind of funny that you say Defender because Defender's pretty good in an enterprise environment too.
Well,
If you
especially
do it.
because Microsoft has Defender APT or ATP, Advanced Threat Protection, and it's a subscription service, that builds onto your Microsoft licensing. But absolutely, it's completely worth it. You get a lot of really good stuff, and Defender ATP is really good. I'm actually considering moving us in that direction at some point. Right now we use Trend Micro, Apex One. It's a server centralized, local server centralized antivirus that all of our clients run through. But I've considered at some point moving us there because we use Intune. So we have Microsoft's MDM. We're using BitLocker. We're using a lot of Microsoft services, and I've considered just being like, let's just slap Defender ATP on our subscription and just keep doing that too. So be an even trade kind of for Trend Micro. Anyway, let's see. In my opinion, only safe way to use internet is don't plug your PC into the internet. You're pretty well secured. Yeah, air-gapped machines are a thing. 100%. Yep.
Air gap? Is that what you call that?
Yeah, air-gapped meaning they're not connected to the internet in any way. They're plugged into a wall, and that's it. And they just live. And the only way that you move things on or off that machine is via like a CD or a flash drive or something like that. And that's the only way it ever talks to other files. Yeah, air gapping stuff is very much a thing that people do in insecure environments.
A lot of military and other things are air-gapped.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah, military and stuff. And the problem is that
nuclear reactors.
Yeah, the problem is that you end up with situations where people are like, okay, stuff's air gapped. How can we exploit information from it? And so one of the most recent ones was watching the network card lights. So if you, if you see something, if it's like on like a private LAN between it and like another machine that's right next to it or something like that, you can actually watch the network lights like flicker on and off, and so you can know that data's being sent. And it's just, I don't. There's some weird stuff that people do. Okay, there it is right there. There's the laser. Oh, I'm not hitting it, I don't think.
Okay, so you got a projector.
All right.
I am hitting it.
It's
Why
right
is it
over
my-
here. It's called a Station
What is this?
Protector Small Top.
Tetra Interior Defense Laser. That's what
Nice.
this is.
All right, the blueprints should be in it now.
Oh, and it's already broken. Okay, we're good. There's no way it's gonna kill me now.
Hey, don't destroy it. Maybe we can learn how to build one.
Yeah. What do you guys want to do with it? I mean, do you want to grind it down?
Well, if we can scan it, we might be able to replicate it on the builder here and actually make the builder.
Well, my grinder has pretty good
defensible.
scanning capabilities. That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
I grind it down, we learn it.
Sure.
We're making this up, everybody. We're not actually using grind to learn. Although it did get a refresh recently, grind to learn. There's a new version of grind to learn out now that's actually pretty cool.
Petra interior.
I'm
Oh, I've seen those
debating.
in the menu.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Never messed with them.
They're little like a corner laser that you just stick somewhere. That was pretty nifty. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we got these NPC shield. Oh, it's just steel plates. It's like everything's destroyed. Gmod. I'm pretty sure this was from you guys flying over. Either you guys or the Reaver. But I have a feeling it was probably you guys.
Most likely.
I can't even get up there. That's like a really tall mountain. I'm not sure I can get up there. Let's see here.
I will not deny this Death Blossom probably hit something on our
Yeah,
way
well, I'm
over.
sure it did. Well, I'm pretty sure it did. Like, I remember... Oh, this is a good one. NPC shield emitter. Look at this. What's this? Oh, it's made. It's full.
Eva, turn on.
It's got 50 field emitters in it. Heck yeah. Gimme.
Nice. Ooh, I need
Oh,
to
it got huge. Okay, well, that was unexpected.
Wink.
Dang it. Where's the grind box on this? Oh, come on. Dang it. Where are you? Okay, I can push it. I
Can you
can't
see that
grind
break it down?
I probably can. Let me do a Oh, and I can't. Wait, can I? Yes, I think that's it. Okay, so I can. Can I paint it? I can't tell. I have no idea if I'm painting it or not. I can't even. I don't know where it is the problem, so I can't weld it or grind it or do anything to it. Dang it! Should have just painted it and let it be. Oh well. What ifs? Alright, let's see. I know, man, to destroy it, grind it.
An idea on the dark web without protection from Zyron.
I get on the dark without protection. I bet you do. What I understand about the dark web is that it's hosted on a Tor network or something. The Tor network is how you access it primarily. So the dark web is a collection of websites, just like the internet is, only accessible through means of basically knowing where they are. So you can't just like do a DNS search, DNS query for, oh, I'm looking for sketchysite101.com. You wouldn't be able to find it that way. You have to know exactly what you're looking for and where to find it, IP address based, and then you'll be able to locate it. But the only way that you can access them is via, this one's field emitters. Oh, it's got a big chunk of field emitters left.
Nice.
Ooh, well, there they go. Well, no, there they go. I just grabbed a bunch of... That's probably a bunch of... let me guess. It's probably scrap metal. 10.3k of scrap metal. Yeah, great. But I have 371 of these thingies. Field emitters. Nice. Let's see. Here, dark web, here, Tor. Yeah. Yeah, so the Tor stands for the Onion Router. Basically meaning the...
Energy low.
Can I reach my ladder now? Is it? Can I? No, we still can't. The Onion Router, and basically what it means is it's a router network that basically each time you go, it's an encryption network basically. And so basically what it is if you have a Tor node, you enter at one Tor node, and that node wraps your IP packets in basically kind of an encrypted quote unquote wrapper. Then it sends it to another Tor node. That node then wraps it again in another wrapper, and then it sends it to another node. And basically you bounce from node to node to node to node before emerging basically onto the dark web. And when you re-emerge, from the dark web, your packets are de-encrypted. Basically, each layer is peeled away until the data gets back to you, and it's viewable because it's no longer encrypted. Basically, yeah, it was originally created by the government, by the defense network, DARPA, and it's since been kind of applied and used for a lot of I gotta get in here before I die. For a lot of nefarious purposes, because by its nature it's relatively untrackable. However, we have reason to believe that's not entirely the case, because the FBI and other intelligence agencies seem to be able to figure things out these days, even though it's on Tor. So, don't know. Go ahead and get in here real quick. But assuming it's done correctly, the Tor network is heavily encrypted and is very, very private. So. Yes, exactly, Orion. Yeah. Yep, 100%. Yeah, I have never been on either. I have no need for it. However, you can use Tor and not be on the dark web. So whenever you hear Tor, it's like what Harry was saying, whenever you hear Tor, don't necessarily think, dark web. And when you hear dark web, you usually can think Tor, because Tor is like usually 100% needed to access the dark web. Goodness gracious. Just rubber band it a little bit. Boom, look at that. That's nice. Okay. You hear that? The refinery kicking on. It's got all that scrap metal to go through. Alright, I gotta go get my rover back. Without dying to another random laser death. Nothing is untrackable. It just takes time and a better tech to track it. Exactly. And that's, what people are talking about with, Oh, no, I lost all that food. It just hit me that I lost that food. Very bummed.
Did you, or did it go somewhere? Or?
No, my backpack is gone before I got here, so I lost it. My backpack disappeared before I got to this location.
I was just wondering if your Shiva picked it up.
No, my Shiva wasn't here at the time. Where? Oh, here it is. I was like, where is my ship? Rova. Actually, you know what I could probably do with the Rova? No, I couldn't. I was thinking I could get up on that mountainside and get to it, but I don't think so. The whole point of bringing the rover was that I wasn't going to bring the SG, but then I got lasered. So,
You want to go check out that Reaver Interloper since you have the SG?
Yeah, I could probably do that since I've got the firepower to probably fight it.
It's
but
just
yeah,
been laying on the ground.
It's actually, as far as I remember, when we looked at it last week, it's not laying on the ground. It's actively attacking a station.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like it found a see, I think it's Hangar 2. Yeah, it found a settlement and it's been murdering it.
That must be the worst Reaver in the world.
I know, right? Let's turn the guns back on. And I didn't find any ore. That was the whole reason I came out here, was to look for ore, and I did not find any.
Maisie didn't get the reference, or didn't.
Oh, what did I missed something? Oh dear.
The worst pirate I've ever heard of.
Oh,
the worst Reaver.
Yeah, it is the worst Reaver. Yeah, that's great. I didn't notice that. I didn't catch that at first. That's great.
He's trying to be subtle and seeing if anyone caught it.
Combat phase is now active. Yep, I see that. I don't like that. I don't like being told when it's combat phase.
I'll combat when I want to combat.
Yeah, I mean, saw combat phase deactive earlier.
Yeah, because it cycles. Yeah. I'm curious. Am I on ice? I don't know. My lights are off. I am on ice. I can collect some ice while I'm here.
Yay.
Yay, indeed. Where's my show area? Wadark! Hello. Is that anywhere near it, or did I? Yeah, it's like on a mountain. That's a terrible place. It's a terrible spot for that. Where's my stuff? Oh, and I don't even have it here because it's gone. Okay, I'll just mess with this. Drill system. Let's move it horizontally. No, let's move it forward and slightly horizontally. Let's do 0 horizontal, and let's do forward 50 meters. How about that? Ah, beautiful. That looks great. Oh wait, no, a little bit further. That's gonna drill out under my foot.
It looks like it needs power cells over there.
Yeah, assembler's
There we go, that's
working on
better.
it. I put on the.
And I want
on
only
the,
ice. So what I got? Only ice. Great. Go for it.
displays.
And is it on collect? Nope, it's on drill.
It
Right.
needs solar panels and also the power cells.
Yeah.
I should be able to get some ice up in here. Yep, there it is. Beautiful. Got the ice. Got my ice. All right, let's see.
Guys are
Personal.
on.
Yeah, that's a good one. See you, Zeron. Have a good night. Maybe it's only cheese. Oh, Ryan, you're right. Harris's moles ate it all. I hope moles didn't eat it all. But, uh-oh. My shield is buzzing. That's never good. That usually means something's trying to break through. Oh, and I'm sitting here. I am grinding things down. Look at that. I wonder what that's all about. Yeah, I'm going to go
Need
fight
more
that
stuff
developer.
to use elsewhere.
Yeah,
Ah,
it's most of
spider.
it's just steel plate, though. But, yeah, sweet.
I'm
Oh,
hearing you're dealing with spiders. Infinite.
Infinite, a little birdie told me that you're dealing with some spiders.
The spider doesn't know what he's doing. He's just like rolling around on the ground. I grinder dude.
Wee, wee, wee.
Yeah, basically. Okay, there's a lot of them.
So anyway, to wrap back up the antivirus conversation, it's accepted by several people, several security researchers and stuff that Windows Defender is an acceptable antivirus without adding anything extra. And sometimes it's better not to add something extra simply because if they have an exploit, you gotta wait for a patch to come out before they're updated. Because Windows Defender is integrated with the OS, there are certain checks and balances that exist and can be done because it's a Microsoft product that's built with the operating system rather than being a tack on that has to punch its way down to the
The only reason I
kernel.
use Malwarebytes is because I got a coupon deal on it that I had to use from someone else. I think I've told you guys on stream before that it kind of blocks everything, RAR files and everything else.
I love
that
RAR
and my-
files.
Yeah,
We actually do deal with them a lot, and we have to use things like WinRAR and stuff. And there's actually a Windows. If you ever find yourself in a situation where you need to open a RAR file for some reason, there's actually several RAR openers on the Microsoft Store. Go grab one. I believe I use one called RAR Opener. It's pretty convenient. It just works. It just opens RAR files, which is nice. And for those that know or don't know, RAR is just it's RAR, and it's an archive format similar to a zip archive, but it's a different one. It's used very heavily if you deal internationally, especially with China. They love their RAR files. So if you're ever in a business where you deal a lot with Chinese people and have to share files, they tend to love RAR files.
yeah, and I kind of have on the subject of defending. I actually have a router and then a switch that has protection
Nice.
built in before it even gets to the.
Yeah, my switch is a managed switch. It's a Cisco Catalyst. Is it 9300? Whatever it is. 60, 9360, 6390. I forget what it is. But yeah, I have a Catalyst switch. But I use my hardware is a Ubiquiti. Edge Router X is what my router is. So it's I have some pretty good firewall rules in place that I've manually created and blocked countries and country IPs and things like that, just because there's no need for them and things like that. I'm never going to need to interact with Russia, so you block the whole country. Oh dear, I thought the sun was coming up, but it is not.
Do you have a cryo? We can sleep.
Oh yeah, I do. Oh yeah, you guys want to sleep real quick?
Well, as long as we're close enough.
I think we might be. I'm not sure. You guys are 3.86k away, and I think it's 10k is the limit.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have to
so
go anywhere. I got a bed right here. I'm in a bed.
sleeping.
Ah, perfect. Oh, Ryan, we're gonna miss you. Got 11 minutes left now. So Norton also checks the web, and when I was on Norton's store, it said there may be threats. Yeah, Norton's.
Alright, Infinite.
Use Norton
ready?
if you want to. Like if you're a huge fan of Symantec's stuff and everything like that, go ahead and use it. I'm not gonna tell you not to, but I'm also gonna tell you not to. don't use Norton. You can if you want to, but Symantec is a solid company, or at least they were, but these days it's just not. I would, on all of my personal machines, I just run Windows Defender. I have no need for anything else. It was with the computer. Yeah. See, I usually just
How
like
about
wipe all that
McAfee?
stuff. Yeah, McAfee. Which, by the way, can everyone please just agree that he doesn't know how to say his own name and that it's McAfee and not McAfee? It's McAfee. Like, that's McAfee, not McAfee. But because he can't pronounce his own name, everybody calls it McAfee.
Mm-hmm.
Drives me insane.
Like, you know.
He's like, let me tell you a thing about how you say your own name, you dummy. Alright, I think there's...
So you ready to be let
Where's
free
that?
on your new builder?
Yeah, let me come see.
Where's that Reaver? Oh, there it is. Ah! Gotcha. Longbows incoming. Can we actually see him? Is he visible? Oh, he is.
Tier 5 nuke.
He just seems to be just chilling.
I think he's damaged.
When we looked at him with spectator cam, he was perfectly fine, as far as I'm aware. Maybe. Oh, yep. See, oh, look, he just intercepted. Yep, he just intercepted my missiles.
Maybe his thrusters is damaged because you'd think he'd be coming toward you.
Nah, he doesn't like me. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Those are my lights. There we go. There's my... Oh, there we go. Look, there go the whirlwinds. Yeah, they're firing on him. Oh, he's got... Ooh. Wrong location, you dumb lasers. He's got shields. Oh, not for long. Oh, those things literally like took his... Oh, wow.
You ready to be cut free?
Oh, shields down and explosions. Oh, the whirlwinds are coming in. Oh, yeah. This is going great. Success.
Charge more? Or?
You got like 27% charge.
Is the battery number in the bottom right for the whole station? The 12
yeah.
days.
Oh.
Until I cut you free.
I'm cutting chunks off this guy.
What I was thinking is if I cut you free,
Oh, there he goes. He's going down. He's going down.
put a connector here that you can latch onto the charge.
Okay, yeah, you can cut it.
Yes. Oh, now he's moving. Now he's like, hey guys,
Free.
Nice.
Oh, he's coming at me. Alright, I think he's going down.
I'm gonna go look at some stuff.
Oops, sorry.
The tier 4 stuff takes platinum. Do the tier 2 and 3 stuff
There we go. Got
require
him.
special materials?
Alright, he's down. And I have
Tier 2 and
26
3?
hydrogen. So
And do
I
they
am
have
gonna
like
come
special
back.
requirements?
I don't think up the tier 3, no.
Reaver Thrasher.
Oh dear, where?
In the weapons on.
Oh, I see him.
Oh, it's coming right at me. My little flying thing. Don't shoot me.
Alright, I'm inbound.
Weapons activating.
Let's see. It's something I'm working on with Open Sense? PF Sense?
Alright.
Oh, it looks like he's down.
Yeah, handle that.
I'm gonna guess. Infinite, did you take that care of that all on your own?
Yeah. You know. I watched. I made the call out.
Did you call it out back or front?
Called it out the Jeep.
Have you been following the Oryx drama?
Yeah, I've heard a little bit of that.
Oh, there you guys are. You're already here. Wow, I found you already. Okay. I thought you were a bit further away. I'm not quite sure why.
Yeah, other than ice, there's not that much left over there.
Coming around the tower when I come. I'll be coming around the tower when I come. Hey guys, coming in.
I'm gonna get in my cryopod and I'll be right back.
Uh-oh,
As soon as I
that's
can.
not good. That's code for something terrible's coming. See you guys.
Hit the jump button.
Oh dear, I need to slow it down. Oh dear. Okay, there we go. Slow her down. There we go. That's my baby. She knows what's up. I'm gonna need to land very quickly. Coming in. A little bit flatter ground over here. Pull out. And dunk. Beautiful. This is successful landing music.
You gotta have a song for each thing. So.
That's right. Not sure if OpenSense is a form of pfSense, but I know they are both enterprise-level firewall routing firmware. I should have said OpenSense is my poor Wi-Fi router was getting bogged down. Ooh, poor thing. I downloaded Starship Evo recently. The game has potential to be better than SE. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Let's see. 10. It was with the computer. Oh, 10 minutes. Gotcha. Okay. Tier 5 nuke that Norton shiz. I remember the gift card from my wish list because I trust your opinion. Oh, well, thank you. I'm, I don't want to give official, IT support advice because I am not your IT support. I am my company's IT support as I'm the IT manager and I make all the decisions, for them. So take that for what it's worth. But I've been in IT for 12 years now. So, take that for what it's worth as well. Let's see. Yeah. So, as long as you're running on Windows. If you're running on Linux, I honestly freeball it. Who cares? Nobody's going after Linux. And then Mac OS, things like that, same kind of story. You don't really need an antivirus for them. Apple does a really good job kind of locking down the system as it is. OpenSense is like pfSense, I believe. Cool. Yeah, it's pfSense. I use pfSense where I was before. We homebrewed all of our own routers. Basically, just you build a PC, give it some really nice network cards, and load pfSense on it, and you get a good open VPN client. And you can do a VPN server and everything. It's awesome, and we used it for several locations. Looks like it's a fork of pfSense. Gotcha, not form. Yeah, interesting. You might as well be my IT support. No, I would pass on that. If the company trusts you, you're a reliable source of my. Oh well, thanks. I'm on Windows 11. Windows 11, same thing. Perfect. Linux is actually getting hit with ransomware. I've been hearing about it in the news. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah, there's Linux itself, like all the like community, things of Linux are really getting hit. So if you're on something like Red Hat, that's an enterprise grade Linux. Like you're gonna do all the stuff that they want you to be able to do with Red Hat. But if you're running like, turn the music down a little bit. If you're running like, Mint or Ubuntu, community edition, things like that, it's a different story. But yeah, Linux at its core is definitely something that you should, if you're running that as your primary go-to machine, definitely protect it as you would any other machine. Why is it? Oh, because the lights are on. I was like, why is it so bright in here? There we go. Turn this off. Boom. Beautiful. Yeah, I would not agree to be anybody's personal IT guy. I do enough of that in my own job and in my own life to protect my own family. But I do stand behind some of the things that I say. Obviously, I can be wrong, but if I'm going to make a statement like Windows Defender is an adequate, antivirus, I stand behind that. I mean, I really do. Until they prove us otherwise, many people believe that Windows Defender is a pretty solid antivirus. And it didn't used to be. So if you're going off of like Windows 7 Windows Defender, heck no. That thing was awful, and that was a joke. But when Windows 10 came out and they revisited Windows Defender and made it a lot better, it's pretty great. Bye, Orion. Have a good night.
Later.
Catch you in the morning. You don't want to be my tech support. I will drive you to quit with all the questions. Well, and that's the thing. Like, I get calls like from my mom. She's like, "Oh, I got this thing. What is it?" It's like, oh, okay. And you got to respond to that. My wife. Things like that. You try to help your family as best you can. To an extent. Obviously, some people get really sick of it, and they don't. When they have like Thanksgiving and they all get together, that everybody hits on the IT guy because they're like, "Oh, I got all these questions I want to ask him," and it makes it very unpleasant to be at at family reunion. And things. In my case, in my immediate family usually asks some questions occasionally, and I usually, I'm willing to help them and stuff like that because I do want them to be safe as well, especially like my parents and stuff. But like when Apple had those 0 days, most recently, the one that pushed for 15.6 and then 15.7, when 15.6 launch, I sent a group message to all my family, and I was like, "Hey, everybody, there's a 0 day that does this. Like, you really should update to this version. Blah blah blah. Here's the protection. In this hotfix is good. You should definitely get it, and just to protect yourself online on your phone. Because for a lot of people, their phones are their daily drivers, and really the only computer that they normally use. So they really need to protect it as best they can." And then when the next one came out, I had to send another message like, "Hey everybody, there's another 0 day. You might want to upgrade to 15.7. Or if you happen to have the iOS 16 update waiting, you could just skip it and go straight to that." And sure enough, my mom called and asked, and she's like, "If I do the 16 update, am I going to get the protections and stuff?" And I said, "Absolutely." So, Gmod, can you teleport me up to you guys? Your antenna is still not. Oh no, it is. It is on. Nice. I can get on here. Nice. Never mind.
I can get you if you want. Or
I got it. It's all good. It's all good. Let's do a from Manta teleport. But yeah, I get enough of it. I don't need to help every person and their brother. You guys don't have any space beetle bars either? Oh, you got Sabaroid steaks, though. Let's make some of those.
I wish the broadcasting icon in the bottom right actually meant something. But, like, right now it's off. But on this little transporter, its antenna is on and broadcasting. So.
Oh, that's weird. That icon is supposed to mean broadcasting on or off, which is a separate toggle from antenna on/off.
Yeah.
So like, because I think we talked about this before, but yeah, so that should represent when you're on a ship, whether it's on or off. And you have to be in the ship. So like, if you walk up and sit in a seat, you should see that the O, on the far right is either lit or not lit. If you're out of a ship, it doesn't even show up because you're not part of the ship, part of the crew.
Yeah. This is, it's turned on, or like the antenna is powered on. And also broadcasting is enabled.
That you?
And it's gray.
Gmod, are you building a new, or wait, Infinite's up there. You guys built a new platform?
Yeah, because I can't reach my ship.
Cute. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, where's them steaks? Alright, I made some sabroid steaks, guys, if you're interested. It's just like in Sea of Thieves. I'm cooking up all the fish.
I'm interested.
Nom 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 nom. How's that base coming, Gmod?
Gmod said he would be right back.
Oh, that's right. He's been gone for a while now. Where is he? Hope everything's all right. Interesting. Oh man. Yeah. So as far as tech support goes, like I don't mind like helping people, you know, and stuff like that occasionally. And like I said, if I ever make a comment during stream, I will usually follow it up with like, "This is my opinion" or something. But if I'm gonna say like, "Yeah, no, this is a thing," you can take that for what it's worth. Like I said, I'm an IT manager. Now, granted that, don't take it just because I'm a manager. I know like CTOs and CIOs that are not good with IT, so don't just blatantly trust me. Are you going somewhere?
Me?
Yeah, you're standing in the teleporter like you're going somewhere. I wanted to use it, so.
Oh, you can go ahead.
Okay. Just curious. Let's see. What should? Wow, now I'm wondering what I should do. Should I go to my ship or should I just go down to the ground? Teleport. Teleporter potty. Who named that? That's on your ship, isn't it? It's on a separate grid. I knew it. All right, you go ahead and get in there. I guess go do what you got to do in the teleport.
Teleport?
Yeah, that's great. That's funny. Oh, it looks a little janky on the stream. Does that look the same to you guys? Oh yeah, it looks a little janky. Let me
Jank.
Yeah, let me fix this real quick. Let me do a what's the best way to do this? What time is it? 9:07? You wanna do a quick intermission? Or at least I can.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have something to get a drink or something like that?
Yeah, I could do such a thing.
Okay. I'm gonna put us on a BRB real quick. Ah, my phone defaulted to 144p. I stream in 1080, so I'm gonna put this on this real quick. I'm gonna get into a cryopod and I'm gonna reload real quick because the stream's looking a little rough. I'm gonna back out of here real quick, just exit and yes. I'm just gonna do a quick like
should I get in a cryopod or something?
Oh no, you're fine. You do whatever you want to do. I just was gonna ask if you had something to go do, you could. Because the stream's gonna show nothing for now.
Yeah, I probably will.
Bump out of there. Alright, let me close that. Yeah, I've been noticing ever since I loaded up the game, I was noticing that it was a little laggy. Some weird stuff was going on. I'm gonna do a quick restart of this machine. So I'm gonna lose chat for just a moment. I will look at it on my phone. What do we got here? Oh, Creative Cloud updates. Unable to update Creative Cloud apps. It's super important. No, because it needs admin privileges. Dang Creative Cloud. Go ahead and let that run through real quick. Okay, are you... Go ahead. Yeah, cool. Just verify that I don't have a Windows update sitting. Shouldn't. Pretty sure I ran all my updates on Patch Tuesday. Oh, speaking of which, the new Windows 11 update came out, everybody. 22H2. If you have Windows 11, which Orion said they did, you should have a... And there it is. Oh my goodness. Yep, I just got my Windows Defender antivirus update just today. And 22H2 is ready, and it's free because now for whatever the reason my PC meets the rules. I don't know. That's so strange. I was actually just listening to I would listen to Windows Weekly on the Twit network, and they were talking about for the next update or something like that for Windows 11, because when Windows 11 launched, there was this big controversy because it was like, oh, we're cutting it off at anything older than 8th gen Intel that doesn't have TPM 2.0 is not going to be able to accept Windows 11. Now, you can install Windows 11 manually on unsupported hardware. You just don't necessarily get all the stuff, and you could lose updates and things like that. You could also do the the insider preview and get it installed on machines that were unsupported hardware at the time as well. So my desktop, of course, does not have a TPM module because it's a custom-built PC, and I didn't spring for an ASUS, TPM. So I said, man, forget it. So Windows, of course, said, no, you can't have it. So I said, okay, fine, I don't care, because I don't need Windows 11 on my desktop here. But I did do Windows 11 on my laptop, my original, my Asus laptop, and then when I got my Gigabyte laptop, I did it on there as well because it came pre-installed with Windows 11. And all those are great. They've got software TPM and everything. But as far as I'm aware, I guess my Intel chip must do software TPM, and so it's fine now. But like they had originally said, it had to be like TPM modules, and then they were like, "Oh wait, no, it's okay. I do TPM software TPM. It's fine." It's like, okay. So my PC magically suddenly could support Windows 11, and now they're bugging me like, "Oh, upgrade to Windows 11." And now that 22H2 is out, they're like, "Hey, upgrade to Windows 11 22H2. You want to from Windows 10?" I might at some point. Windows 10 will only be supported until 2025, by the way, October of 25. So for those that are on Windows 10, just be aware that at some point you will need to move forward to Windows 11 or get a new PC that can support Windows 11 because Windows 10 will be losing security updates and everything in 2025. So just be aware. And Windows 11, I've been testing. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Logging in. And by that bad, I don't mean it's bad at all, really. I mean, I literally use my laptop, my gaming laptop, every single day. I go into the office, I plug it in, and I hop on it at lunchtime. I use it, for Discord occasionally on stuff, and it runs flawlessly. I mean, it's fine, especially when it's like clean installed onto a machine and everything like that. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it as far as I can tell. Using it day to day and playing games, it runs great. But let's see. Yeah, go ahead and enable that. But rain meter. Guys, I will update things when I'm ready to update things. Leave me alone. Cam, NZXT cam update. Installing, please wait. It's like, come on. I just restarted my machine. I don't need to update everything. The Xbox app. Hey man, you got an update. I don't care. Go away. Oh my goodness. Anyway. My phone doesn't like YouTube that much. That's fine. I have an Android device, so it adores everything Google.
We
Oh hey!
closing out of the server. What's
Oh
going
no,
on?
server's fine. I'm just restarting my PC. I just wanted to
Okay.
I just wanted to restart my PC. My game was running a little laggy even when I launched it today, so I was like, I need to do a restart. The stream is looking a little chuggy. No one told me because the only person who was telling me was watching it in. What the? Steam, what are you doing, Steam? Are you being dumb?
Would never.
Steam won't launch. Steam says, do you want to start it in offline mode? It can't connect to the Steam. Okay, there we go. It's launching now. It must be the Thursday nights is when Steam does its updates. So maybe but no, I didn't get an update. It just launched. Weird. Oh well. Let's go ahead and play Space Engineers.
How has everything been going since
Oh, everything's great.
I used the builder a little bit. Back to charging.
Yeah.
Installing
I'm almost back up,
tier 2
everybody.
assemblers on the spaceship.
Nice.
Yeah, moving up in the world.
Moving up, moving on up.
I still have no idea what's going on with that. Oh, I probably should have. Like now that I'm ripping out
The
these-
cargo.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my
check
goodness,
that
you
out.
never you never checked. That was
I
when
mean-
when I left, you guys were talking about dealing with a cargo thing, and now I'm back, and there's no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
not
got
really
the
concerned.
stuff out of the cargo, but I thought Infinite was gonna disassemble it and see
You guys
where
are
the
so
cargo
funny.
connections go.
I'm just like not motivated to rip the whole ship apart, and I can't imagine why it isn't working because this should just be. I mean, I don't know why they'd
There you
put
go.
out a ship
Why?
where the cargo doesn't work, and I don't think I've severed any cargo.
Oh, I bet you
conveyor.
did.
I mean, I probably did, but
I'm sure you did.
when
All right, let's see. My PC doesn't support Windows 11. I'm on older hardware. Misa's DDR3 RAM. Yeah, the DDR3 is not so much of an. Well, okay, I guess maybe it is. You probably could have gotten to DDR4 under 7th gen and 8th gen. DDR3 under 7. Oh, that's a good question. Somebody who may know this, help me out here. Was 9th gen Intel or 8th gen on DDR3? I don't remember. I know 7th gen was, I believe. No, it wasn't. 6th gen. Yeah, this is... hold on a second. Hold, please.
I don't understand. I ordered 48 assembly motors, and there are none in this one.
Okay, so my 6th gen Skylake chip, I believe, is using DDR3. I think. Oh, hold on, let me look and see. Oh, wait. I can't read it. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is DDR3 in the 6th gen. 7th gen and 8th. Man, I don't even know. Man, I feel bad. I don't really remember. I know my 9th gen is using DDR4. And I'm pretty sure 8th gen.
It looks like it's connected down below.
8th gen might have been DDR4 as well. Not 100% sure. Unless it's
Should
not.
be
Unless that's
connected over there by the looks of it, and down below.
Yeah.
Dang it, I don't know.
You also,
It feels like DDR3 wasn't that long ago. You know, like it was like, oh, it was just so recent.
Look at that air bin.
Let me see.
Yeah.
But it looks like it has
Intel
3
Arc.
connections.
Let's do an
top, bottom, and left side.
i7 8700.
What's that up
Let's look it up on Intel's site here real quick.
Wonder what that is up top.
DDR4 in 8th gen.
Not sure.
8th gen was
Look
DDR4.
like conveyor.
Let's go down to 7th gen.
Here, I can draw it down again.
No, it's okay.
7th
I
gen
think
was
it's a conveyor.
DDR4.
Okay.
Okay, let me. Here's the mystery here. 6th gen.
I'm gonna go
I
get
thought for
the
sure.
building
Maybe
up
this is
top.
DDR4. Over on that other. It is DDR4. Oh, it is. Okay, that was DDR4. Okay, well, let's try 5th gen.
But interestingly enough, Infinite,
Yeah.
right here from this
Okay,
builder,
5th was DDR3.
I
Okay.
can't get over to this cargo.
Okay, there's your
So it
answer.
seems like there's a line that nothing on this side of the ship
Oh,
can get to
that's
this
so
side.
much fresher. Look at how much smoother that is. Everybody. Looks great. Looks great. All right, let me pull this up real quick too, just to be sure. You could probably do like a trash.
I did
cleanup or
remove
something.
a lot of
We're
blocks
looking
on the
at
bottom
1.0.
where I put in the
Let me do a floating object removal.
the deuterium reactor. I did cut into a layer of the ship there, so maybe that's where.
There's some floating objects real quick. See if that doesn't help something.
Can you move into the deuterium
That looks
generator?
pretty good. That looks good. Oh, that's
I
nice.
haven't tried. I think
Oh,
it's
that's-
only
oh,
contact
see?
with
So
the
nice.
hydrogen tank.
Yeah.
Where
I was wondering-
where is
Yeah,
Infinite
there's
Ship
that.
these days?
stuck
On one of the spires. It's still there.
Same spot.
Yeah.
Wait,
With
when you say spires, off the ship, or he
Yeah.
got stuck in a spire somewhere out here?
no, he's off the station on one of the.
Oh, I see the
spires.
butt of his ship right there. There it is. I see it.
Yeah.
Oh man, how do I get over there?
Ship button.
Let's go this way.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if maybe the tank didn't get complete, or
Yeah, got it. Huh.
I'm just trying to number down the possibilities.
How do I get? That's your back door, isn't it? Right there in the middle.
Yeah. Come onto the solar panels.
Yeah.
Well, see, the thing is, I was on these. Oh dear, there's a giant ion engine right here. I hope I don't get burned. Alright, can I? If I shrink down, can I get under this? I can't. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, I might be stuck.
I 10 Gunder.
You tend Gunder?
No, there's someone in chat.
Oh, do you know Sam Gunderson?
He
All right,
said
let's
that
see.
is a very blue bridge.
It is a very blue bridge. Yes, this is one of Gmod's lovely ships. He likes to do one color on everything and then use some random skin. We finally got him off of the neon skin. Oh my gosh. And now he built this monstrosity in camo.
That was a phase.
That was a phase. Oh my goodness. Everything in teal or aqua neon. Oh my goodness. No offense, Gmod. It was hard on the eyes, okay?
It's still at the smoothie temple at the back of the base.
Gmod, can you retrieve me or something? I am literally stuck. I can't. I somehow found my way into this crevasse and I can't get out. Oh, sorry. That was a reference to oh, thank you. To Meet the Robinsons as a Disney film.
Follow me. I will lead you.
A
to
North Montana man never has a bad hair day or something like that. They're like, do you know Sam Gunderson? I saw your name Gunder and I thought Sam Gunderson. I don't know why. My apologies. Okay, this is the way I went. I went this way, and then I jumped out onto the solar panels, and oh my goodness, there's just really no better way to do this.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you just pushed me down. Gmod!
It's fine. You can still get up.
I can't get up. This is where I got stuck.
Right over here.
Nope, there's a connector there. You can't go past it. Yeah, there's a connector literally on both sides that are blocking the walkway. Oh, Harry, are you talking about the amalgamation you built? Yeah. See, I could have done that, but I decided I didn't want to mess up your ship because this looks like a very important thrust channel.
Only in space.
Okay, so we're good there. Now, if I go down onto the solar panel, am I going to be able to get... Oh, yeah, there we go. Very nice. Beautiful. Infinite, how's your ship looking? Ooh, it's very dark.
Yeah,
It's
I'm going to repaint
well,
the whole
black.
thing. It's all going to get painted.
So this was a
Black.
salvaged what now?
Sky Factory.
Sky Factory. Cool.
Yeah.
We're
Quote,
trying to
unquote.
figure out why
Oh,
this
dear.
target over here, that everything on this side cannot communicate with this side.
Everything on one side can't communicate with the other side. Did you use your pipe camera?
What's that?
Like your spectator cam?
Oh.
Nah, not yet.
Okay.
I
That might
mean-
be something you might want to do. At least the ships
You wanna
function.
try
They
it?
do.
You want to try your camera and see? Maybe you'll see something.
Sure.
We were just grinding down and then building back
Yeah.
up.
My ships function just fine.
Exactly.
Oh, you're talking about his own ships. Okay. No offense taken then. I thought somebody was calling out like the AG, the Alpine Geometry, and or some other stuff. Or the tuning fork. Oh, the tuning fork.
Pipe camera engaged.
Hey,
Pipe
look
camera
at this.
engaged. I see something that's not built down there.
Oh,
Oh, it
this
looks like a
is
tank.
paint.
It's a tank that's not built. Is that what that is?
That's
Oh, this is-
probably.
Yep, there's a hydrogen tank tier 4 that's not completed.
I just
And it-
installed that guy.
Okay,
It
he looks
looks
like
like
he
it's
connects
connected.
both sides, yeah. He's your corpus callosum of your brain. He's connecting both halves, both hemispheres. For those that
Yeah,
don't know,
whatever.
there's the bridge between the two hemispheres of your brain is called the corpus callosum.
Like I said, I haven't really been too worried about it because it wasn't a problem before.
Okay. This is clearly something you added, though, yeah? It's a tier 4 tank, right?
Yeah, I just popped that in today.
Gotcha. Cool. Nice. The amalgamation function nicely. Just approach speed steadily, right? Everything I build in this game gets half finished and merged to salvage rates. Most of my flyers do better at falling. You guys. The thing is, if you ever sit down for like a really big Space Engineers build, you can get, I don't want to say tired of it, but you can get worn out building it. Space Engineers, just the nature of building it, unless you are using
Got
like
your four motors on it.
four plane symmetry, which sometimes isn't a fun thing to do because then you just build a perfectly equally quadranted ship. It takes a long time to build anything really big in this game. I've found that there's a lot of fun making small grid ships, in particular ones that just use a cockpit. Not a control seat or anything like that. Like, it is one thing to build small ships gone large and have a great time with all that jazz, but it's also just as much fun just to build like a fighter, or a small ship like the Tuning Fork. The Tuning Fork was an awesome ship, and she just had a cockpit, a fighter cockpit. You know, no interior, no nothing. But you do kind of what Infinite did. You build out all of these awesome functional blocks and weapons, but then you come back and you armor it.
Yeah, I don't do that part.
Yeah, I know. That's why I called it out.
Yeah.
I mean, look
My
at
own
the smoothie. It was never armored, really, until it became the Aztec temple.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, wait, hold on a second. What's going on here? This wasn't here.
Back up.
That is
This got shifted up a block. Or no. What? I'm so confused.
I don't. Gmod
Oh,
took out
there was
2
something
blocks
in the
between.
way. No.
Yeah.
What? Oh, like a panel or something? Why
There's
is it
supposed-
that I see this now, but it used to be down there? Oh, it just wasn't welded up. I apologize. I'm blind. I'm walking away.
still connected to the conveyors, so
Nice. Nice. Okay, there we go. Much better.
The spectator thing works really well for that.
Well, I figure it's like a pipe camera. You know, I mean, you can run
Yeah.
like a little pipe snake or something like that in the real world, and here I figure might as well.
Yeah.
Kind of works the same. I like your golden grav gen.
Thanks.
It's really shiny.
pretty. Got built at the same time as the Mac cannon. That's why.
still not.
Oh,
working.
the big Mac cannon on top. That's right. It's exciting
Still
stuff.
not working, right? See?
Wait, what?
Yeah, so there's something disconnected still.
Well, hold on a second. Okay, let's take a look. It looks like
I'm
the
gonna
the reactor's happy though. I see it's green, so it got deuterium now through the tank. So that at least is working.
According to Infinite, it had deuterium in it.
It was red a little while ago. I thought maybe I'm mistaken, but
I don't know.
I don't remember how the deuterium got in there. I don't remember if I put it in there or if it actually went through the pipes.
all right. Let's do a little pipe
Okay.
camera. Let's see. This is the bottom of the ship. No, this is the.
Okay.
I'm upside down. Whoop. Spider's down there, by the way. All right. Let's see. All right, we are up in the tank. The tank looks like
Going in the car.
there's a conveyor junction here and a conveyor junction here because the ship is symmetrical.
Could be.
Yeah, it's
Somewhat.
symmetrical. Well, it was built symmetrical originally.
Right.
All right, so there's that, and then it's got a connection there to there. So according to the center of your ship, you should have, and there's a conveyor literally right above it. So you have conveyor connection to the left and right halves of the ship. And I see batteries on both sides that are lit. Not that that matters. I see. Close your back door. I want to see if these vents close or fill.
Oh, I'm sure they don't.
Why? What's happened? Do you got holes in the ship?
There is.
Oh,
the
you do
hole
now. Yeah, never mind. You do
Yeah.
now. I forgot about that. Never mind. Okay, so where do you think it's broken? Can you put something in this assembler and pull it out from the other assembler?
I don't think so.
Let's try it. Let's verify. Trust but verify. And then there's a SIVA up here as well that I can't access because it's over there. But is your cryopod connected to something? Oh, this is a large. Oh, it's a large cargo. It's not even okay. Large cargo 2, large cargo 1. So let me go grab something from cargo 2.
Cargo 2 can't get to large cargo 1.
It can't. So why?
Exactly.
The question I would have. So I'm gonna guess that there's the large cargo's port right here, right? Yep. And there's an air vent behind it. So I'm gonna guess there's a conveyor junction that runs along the outside. Maybe.
The most significant
Pipe camera.
change that I made was this deuterium reactor,
Yeah.
and I cut into a layer of the armor.
Uh huh.
Uh,
Okay, so I've got conveyors that run all along here. Here's the cargo. The cargo container is connected on the top to a conveyor that's connected to your gun.
And also, I think it's connected on the side too.
Well,
When
on the
we
bottom,
ground
it's
it
connected
down.
to another gun. Then on the one side, it's empty. On the other side, it's empty. It's off center from a conveyor junction. There's a conveyor junction 1 block away from the port on the cargo.
oh,
Now
look
from
at that,
the
yeah.
front, it does have a conveyor. Ooh, no, it does not. Hold on. This is
Oh, you know what?
this is the front side of the conveyor.
Yeah.
and it
And
is
also the
not
build and
connected.
repair and stuff on that side can't reach the cargo container on the other side. So
I
there
do
seems to
actually.
be some disconnect between the two.
Yeah. So actually, I do remember
Okay.
when I was testing out weapons on this ship,
Uh-huh.
that I had put some longbows on the front, like
Yeah.
you have, and the missiles weren't reaching them. And
Okay.
it was exactly
There is-
this problem you were talking about.
There
where
is
that
one
conveyor-
connection to the cargo container 1, I believe, and it's in the front, facing the front of the ship. It connects to the conveyor. No, not the conveyor. What is this block? Whatever block is right behind the cryopod, it connects to that. It looks like an O2 gen of some kind.
Sounds right.
So it looks like it connects to the O2 gen, which then connects to the cryopod, which then connects to... Oh my goodness, what is this, a refinery up here? Nice. What is this, though? Oh, this is the refinery. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, so you've got a... And these are modules. Oh, okay. So then the refinery connects to the O2 gen, and also with you. No, and also to this assembler? No, there's no port on this side of the assembler. No port on that side, so it doesn't connect to that side of the assembler. And there's an unwelded assembler in here.
That one I just put in, it must be short on
It's blue,
something.
I believe. Is it a tier 2?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there's an assembler behind your rows of passageways in here, going towards the front of the ship that looks like it is not finished construction. So that could be part of it as well, that you've got broken conveyor lines.
It was broken before
Okay.
that guy went in, but I'll go ahead and order
Okay.
the parts from there.
You've got this refinery that then goes to the front of the ship and is not connected to what seems to be a medical room. Did you put this medical room here? It's
Purple
purple.
one?
I'm gonna bet you did.
That was me.
Okay, it looks like this is where it's broken. Was there something here before you put this here? Or were these two ends of the assemblers just open?
They were just open. All the stuff that I removed
Energy
from the
low.
cockpit area was
Yeah.
all like armory,
Okay.
cosmetic looking stuff.
All right, so from what I can tell, this is what I can tell, and I can show you here. So from up here, you see right past the assembler, you see that yellow conveyor right there? Right past the assembler?
Yeah.
Okay, that conveyor is the other end, I believe, of the refinery. The refinery comes all the way back through here, touches an O2 gen. That O2 gen then touches the cargo container, and then that's it. That's the end of the chain. It doesn't connect to anything after that. There's a conveyor on the top and the bottom of the cargo that connects to a gun on top and a gun on the bottom. And then right through here, right on the opposite side, where there's another connection port, there is nothing. There is a conveyor, straight conveyor, and one block to the rear, offset, there's a
That's
junction.
the problem right there, is the junction. That
Did you
junction
place that, though?
That's how it was when I dropped it in. Like I said, I went through what you just went through and found that same problem for myself and just forgot that I had done it.
Yeah. Okay.
And just like swapped out a block and put one in, and then the missiles were reaching
Gotcha.
the pods when they were.
Harry, Void, yeah, that's what we're seeing too. So it looks like if he had a T junction on the backside of this, it would all match up and it would be fine. And then it looks like after that, there's a conveyor run that kind of comes along to the back, and then I think goes connects to this thing here, this O2 gen, and then that will connect over to your cargo container / reactor jam, or down here, this the tank. Oh no, wait, actually it would go down. No, but there's conveyors all the way up and down. Yeah, so this is fine. This is bridging the gap. The problem is that on both sides, I'm gonna guess, if it's symmetrical, your front section doesn't connect to the rear.
Yeah.
So
I wonder why.
So what I would do is your plate guy around here somewhere? Your flyer?
He's attached to Death Blossom.
Okay, I would... Oh, okay, sweet, I can make it. I would hop on him and just replace on both sides that conveyor and make it a T-junction.
I don't get why. So there's a conveyor that looks like it was supposed to be in line with it?
That's what I'm saying. Yep.
And
It is not.
why is that even a conveyor? Why isn't that just
I
like
don't
a
know.
straight
And that's
pipe?
my guess is
Yeah.
structural, because if you look for the outside, it lines up with like what the air vent would be. So my guess is that it's there for a reason. For
Energy critical.
what do you call
Does
air-
it looks like
airtightness.
armor.
yeah,
It looks
like
like
air
armor
tightness.
attached to it.
Yeah.
So,
I totally
yeah.
forgot that I came in here to get some energy, so I'm gonna hop into a seat or a cryopod or something. Or no, you have a medical room up here. I'll just suck some energy off that. Sweet. Okay, let's see. Go form over function. My grids are ugly but useful. There's Larson calls them bricks. Right.
all right, then I'm gonna go get the building thing.
Yeah, so let's get the build platform, and basically if we just take it up along the side, we should be able to locate where it needs to be.
I found the block on the bottom to go up through.
Okay,
It should
nice.
line up perfectly. Actually,
Sweet.
go-
Let's go grab him.
Aw, this
What?
guy's so cute.
Is this a cute guy? Oh no, he's hot!
Pissed.
Cute little spider. He looks confused.
Where is the platform? Oh, there it is. I see it.
If you guys get a chance, you should come down and see the new friendly spider.
Oh, there's no
a
friendly,
friendly
spider.
spider.
No such thing as a friendly spider.
And he's very tiny.
Oh no! Whew, I almost fell off the edge there. Come on.
Oh, right
Come on,
off
game.
there.
No.
Yeah, his friend is not so friendly, but the other one is friendly.
Gmod, you really need some walkways up here. I find it very difficult to walk along the edge of this thing.
I put a teleporter on. Oh, well, you saw. I put a teleporter on my ship exactly for that reason.
Oh, so that you could just teleport straight to it.
Yeah, I just got tired of jumping over those diagonal girder or
Yeah, no,
whatever.
it's kind of ridiculous. All right, let's see. Is this that? Did you have that set of main cockpit for the cockpits? Is that what I see?
The front one is the one facing the solar panel.
Is the correct one to be in?
I think so.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna turn them off of charge. Turn the thrusters on. Disconnect. Sweet.
All right, I'm grabbing some.
All right, I'm coming in, so I can come pick you up if you're ready. Oh dear. This thing does not have very good upward thrust. What's the deal?
It's only tier 2.
Still, I
And
feel like
it's-
this thing weighs like nothing. Oh, they're
And
too
it's,
small. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's not the upgraded one that we had.
I see. Okay. Infinite, when you're ready, I'm out here on the solar panel waiting for you. Wait, where are you? Oh, that's Gmod over there.
I had to go to Gmod's ship to get.
No worries. The minimap has just like a giant bundle of red sigmas down on the ground.
Yeah.
They're slowly moving around. Oh, is that your magma welder?
Yeah.
Or grinder? Nice. Alright, where do you need to be?
So, in line with this gun on the front right. Maybe
So
we should
here?
go from the top. Because
Don't know how I'm living
Yeah.
from dropping off of the
we should go from the top.
Death Blossom.
Coming up.
Because I won't be able to go up high enough.
I keep falling off the Death Blossom and I keep surviving.
Surviving.
It.
That's because you're its creator. It protects you.
Yet I just took damage from that little fall.
I know, it's like when we were going after the down cargo ship, remember? On Agaris? And I was you know, I stepped off the edge of the Aztec temple and I died, but I fell like all the way to the ground and I was okay. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It makes no sense.
Like we offer you protection when you go under the ground. When you go onto another grid, however,
Different story.
So... Whoops. Do
Are you
mind
stuck?
keeping- Well, now I'm in here and I can't place blocks
Oh
because I'm away. So I'll go ahead and cut it and then just teleport it out.
Is that supposed to be the T-junction? Oh,
The
look,
spot
you're
where I'm
okay.
standing. Yeah, the spot where I'm standing is where it goes.
Okay. Do you have a preference on color?
It doesn't matter actually, because I'm just gonna like Control Shift P the whole thing and go back and
Oh.
individually paint stuff. So it doesn't actually matter.
Oh, I need steel plate. Does anybody have any steel plate?
I do.
I'm just gonna borrow
need
some from
plate.
your ship. I'm gonna acquire some. All right. Let me see what I got color-wise. About
Need to
yellow.
drop down.
No, I just need to teleport out because we won't be able to place the block with me standing in the way.
Yeah, I actually can't. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, there's your head. I see it sticking through.
Yeah.
All right. Gmod, can you teleport him out of the way?
Doing it right now.
Awesome. Oh wait, he could have done it because the antenna's on, isn't it?
Yeah, but I figured one of you could see a control
Right.
panel or something.
Did I? Oh no, I placed it in the wrong place.
Oh no.
What happened?
Did you teleport me to you?
No.
Well, I teleported for a second time out in the middle of the air and just fell like Wile E. Coyote. And I'm fine. I'm just
There
right
you
here.
go.
Hey.
You just look off the side. Look off the right side of the ship.
Okay.
There's me down on the ground. I don't...
Okay.
well, I'll teleport myself again. Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm about to teleport myself.
Alright.
Here I go. You didn't need that piece of armor anyway, right? All right, great.
Thanks.
Woohoo! All right, now where are you guys? This way. I see it. This is terrible.
We take. Hey, Infinite, do you want this other
Oh no, where'd the block go that you placed here? It's gone
control
now.
pad?
Rats.
This other control pad on the.
Uh-oh.
build
Combat
platform?
phase is active, y'all.
1 second. Let me get over there. Boop. No.
Okay. And then you can just jump onto this side here, and you can walk right up here.
Because
Alright.
what I was thinking, if we take this out, we could actually make a receiver platform.
A
So that-
receiver platform.
So
In
we could
atmosphere.
teleport right from the Death Blossom over to the builder.
So what were you saying?
I'm sorry, wait, what?
This extra cockpit seat.
I can go.
Wait, but I...
don't-
Oh, I guess you probably don't need the two sides anymore, huh?
I don't use it as much as I thought I was gonna. Thank you, sir.
Do you need me to move anywhere, or am I in your way?
No, you're good there.
Sweet. Dude, okay, don't fall in.
Right, except I can't reach.
Can you
that.
just paint it? Can you paint it pink and have it ground away?
That's probably the right way to do this.
I think it is.
Let's give that a try. Bink.
Oh, dear.
Reaver Slayer that just went boom.
They tend to.
See, and then you gotta sit around and wait for the grindy things to.
Well, is it... Are they set to grind first? Like, what about your Siva? Can you tell your Siva to grind first?
Oh, that thing's always on. Let me, give it
There you
a
go.
second.
Siva is back on.
Oh,
He
they
was
were off.
raw.
Oh, there you go. Alright, well, as soon as it goes away, I'm ready to... Alright, you sure it's the right pink? Infinite.
It's 313-185. Like,
Uh,
I would have never done that, you know? There's no reason
100, sir.
Yeah, like, I know what it is. Why would it... Anyway. it's right now.
185. That seems great. Good work.
I mean, why did you get randomly teleported out to the middle of nowhere like
Yeah.
Wile E. Coyote?
I would've-
So?
I've never used the color 313-185 for anything, so I...
You know
What I
what?
usually
You
do-
did actually. Remember, you painted something slightly pink. You know, almost
Yeah, that-
grind pink. Yeah.
That's 312-100. That's what I use for that.
Gotcha. How's this going, by the way? You got it. You got it situated.
Alright, this is ridiculous. There. Look, I did it. We're fine.
Hey, thanks. I'm ready to place the block, but you're in the way.
Yeah. Alright, Gmod. Hit it. Oh wait, I can do it. That's right. I bet.
Where did it
Okay.
go? Oh, there it is.
You teleported me before I do it.
Oh, I thought you were doing it.
I was going to do it, but then...
Yeah, then you said, oh wait, I can
got
do it. Yeah. Go for it, Infinite. You can do it.
That's it.
Oh dear.
All right. So this is a classic case of if you don't click off of your name and click back onto your name, whatever just happened happens. Where I got teleported twice, probably one of you got teleported.
Well, I am now
Yeah,
inside the
it.
ship.
Yeah, exactly.
That
So
was unexpected.
I didn't click off my name. It was already set to me. All right, let me try that again. All right, we're good. Ridiculous.
Hey, transport is about, so you can teleport to the builder now.
No, rats.
Teleport to the builder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like you can actually teleport to it. You know exactly what Gmod said. I'll just repeat it for you. Because I'm silly.
Is there like a GPS on the builder?
No, it should just be a transporter pad. Did you name it as such, Gmod, or did you just call it? No, it's just transport pad builder. Maybe put builder in front because you'd only see so many characters in the list. Yeah. All right, Infinite, your cargo connections are set. Can you attempt to connect?
I see. You just slapped the teleporter on. Gotcha. Let
So
us
if we go
attempt.
to the rear of the ship, we should be able to. Let me see if we can move stuff. Oh dear. Okay.
As long as you can move stuff between the two cargo and
That's what I'm gonna try to do here real quick. I'm gonna see what we can do.
the station, you're good to go.
This is
because-
cargo 2. Here goes cargo 1. You ready? Oh, it works. It all works.
We're
All right.
great.
Way to go, Infinite. Your ship's fixed.
Wow. This kid.
Well, it's looking great.
I just ordered 24 assembly motors. Tier 2 assembly motor. What is this? See that?
Oh, I see it. And I see them right there. Tier 2 assembly motors. I see 19 of them. Waiting to be assembled.
How does that even work?
It seems to be that we have no silicon.
Silicon.
Is that true? We have no silicon?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we're low on.
Oh my goodness, we're low on everything, guys. We need stuff.
Yeah. Sure do.
Yeah, great. Alright. Well, I guess somebody want to go for a mining run?
Let's do it. Take me. Let's block me.
Take me! Oh, there's a piece of the Reaver out there. In the fields of Cheddar.
But that's got silicon in it.
No, it's just really just looks like armor, honestly. Who wants to do that? Who's got the best situation for mining?
Well, I don't even have
I
an
don't
overtime.
really have a situation for mining.
Oh no!
other
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
than-
no!
I have a drill, but not an ore detector.
I'm fine.
Death Blossom protects.
It is. May the light provide. Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, that was
At
awesome.
this point, I think it's the shield.
It's gotta be
That's
the
the
shield.
only thing I can think of.
Right. All right. Let's see. Where's that transporter? Oh, I can't spell transporter. That would explain it. From me. Go. To my ship. My people need me. Do-do-do-do. How's our tanks going, everybody? How are they looking? We're at 26.28%. All right. Gmod, do you mind if I take a hit of H2 off of you?
No?
Oh, 10 Gunder, if you're still here. This, if you haven't seen it before, because I don't think we've ever seen you around these parts, this is the SG 100 XL. Space Gunship is the designation SG for my stuff. So this is the SG. It is a lovely ship. I love it. You got to see a little bit of the interior just now. But yeah, this is it's a lovely ship. It seems to work very well for me, at least. Let's just turn that SRV antenna off because I need that off. Where's that antenna? I don't know.
We have the Death Blossom that is basically a stationary.
Yeah, the Death
fortress.
Blossom's death. Yeah, it's right over there. That's the Death Blossom. This is the SG-100XL. All right, so let's see.
I will be the first to say.
Time
the
to munch some
SG.
planetary cheese.
The,
The SG.
SG is a lot more fighter capable than the Death Blossom. Pretty much any ship can outrun the Death Blossom.
Yeah, well, yeah, and because we're using the mid-spaces speed mods, technically any small grid can outrun my ship, because my ship's a large grid. So technically, any large grid could outrun mine. Or any small grid could outrun my ship, too.
Well, I mean large or small.
Yeah,
pretty
because
much
you got
any ship.
poor acceleration. Yeah.
Like, if you stay to fight the Death Blossom, it's going to take you down. You probably 9 times out of 10, but the problem is, most people are just going to come in and guerrilla tactic it. At least the
Let's
ones
see
that
how
know
this is going.
better.
Yeah, here we go.
You
All
good?
right, 7 connect. Thrusters off. Tanks on. The stockpile. Here we go. It was number 5. I love that void. Time to munch some planetary cheese. And whoosh. There we go. Alright, tank's full. Ready to go.
Okay.
Let's see. Ore detector on. Antenna on. Friendship drive activated. What is that? Turret weapons on. Wait, that's the same thing. Oh, that's grids on off. That's right. I added that. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. If anybody wants to come with me, you can. If not, I'm just gonna go on a trip, I guess, and try to find some more.
I want to come.
All right. You can transport to the SG if you'd like.
All right, 1 second.
Shields are recharging at the moment.
I'm amazed you haven't looked out your windshield.
My windshield? Oh, are you? I see. I see your signal. Hello. What are you doing on my windshield? Where are my wipers? Eat. Oof.
So good about labeling your stuff as SG-100X insert thing here.
Yeah. Best part is you could technically use a mod for it too, a renamer script and things like that, but I do not. I just manually rename everything. I usually name the part itself and then also make a group with that part named appropriately. If it's certain things like my reactors and my batteries, I don't actually name the parts themselves. I just name the group and then I hide them from view. So
I think I'll stay and watch over the station.
Hey,
sounds good. Infinite, you on board?
made it. Now I work my way up and around. It says that the LCD panel back here is offline.
Yep, I turned off the TV. I wasn't back there watching TV, so I figured I'd turn it off.
Conserve power.
Yeah, conserve power. You know, literally, when my ship hits 90% because of the stupid shield. Oh, I hear doors. And welcome aboard.
Woo!
Hey.
Do this.
I know you were debating at one point of replacing one of your reactors with a tier 1.
Yeah, well, and I actually just talked about that earlier today, about swapping out some of them maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. I like keeping it vanilla so that I could paste this in, because if I don't, then, you know, if I try to use it anywhere else, like on a random server, I can't.
Yeah,
Not that
I
it's a
was
great
just
ship to
wondering.
use on a server, because it's pretty heavy, but... Alright, keep your eyes open, Infinite. Let me check that ore detector, make sure that the...
I'll be
Oh.
here when you guys get back.
Not even up all the way. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go check out... Oh, this is the station I passed over here. This is where I went with my rover. You see that station up ahead, Infinite?
Yep.
Not seeing any ore. How about you?
Nothing.
I was gonna wonder, do you have a tier 1 or a
It's
regular?
a tier 4.
Because I know we had that problem on the water planet for a while, with the ores being very deep.
Yeah, I might need to get a little lower.
Yeah, is this just a standard ore detector?
No, it's a tier 4. It's a tier 4 jacked up as high as it can go. But I am pretty high off the ground at the moment. I'm 300 meters off the ground, so I need to get lower. Let me check some of these like flat plains over here.
Turns out there's nothing but cheese here.
Yeah, a lot of cheese. Cheese forever.
It's got that slightly baked look. Kind of like
Yeah.
on
Yep.
Pizza.
Yep. I debated calling it like because the sky's red, so I almost called it the wine and cheese planet, and I didn't. And then I was like, oh, it's kind of like pepperoni pizza, and I was like, no. I just went with plain and
Pizza
cheddar.
planet.
It's pizza planet. It is the pizza planet.
Welcome to Pizza Planet. You are clear to enter.
You are clear to enter.
Welcome to Pizza Planet.
Yeah, I got nothing. This is not good, guys.
Yeah. I wonder if it has to do with.
Especially since the nearest planet is very far off.
Yeah. Well, there's a moon here. We can go to the moon.
Oh.
But you're right. This is.
I wonder if the harshness of the terrain has anything to do with it. You
It's
know, like
possible.
if things are supposed to spawn below, you know, a certain amount below the surface, but the surface itself is this variable, maybe it causes it to be extra deep because
Maybe.
it's, you know, it's like standard depth below the bottom of the valley.
It's possible. The height map of this planet could be messing with that. We're at 59 meters above ground, and I'm. Oh dear. I'm gonna. Okay.
Range is 260, so we're basically 60.
What?
So we're 59 meters off the ground, and the thing's set to 260, so we should be seeing.
Oh yeah. We should be seeing way underground. Yeah, I'm at 39 meters now above ground, so we should be able to see. Is there anything? We haven't really looked at this planet very heavily. Is there any terrain that doesn't look like this? Because you may be right. I mean, it might just be that this is a really poor place to be looking for ore. There's got to be some ore somewhere, right?
I mean, there was a purple section.
Oh,
I
where was it?
remember when we were coming down.
Did it look kind of flat?
No, it was like...
There was that big
melted.
crater. Remember the big volcano?
I don't know which direction is it in.
I
but
don't
there's a
either. It
purple
was near.
mountain.
That's a good point. I don't really remember where it was.
It
go
almost
back-
looked like broken textures. When I was coming down, I was like, what? Oh.
Let's
That
check this
looks
plane over
interesting.
here.
My ship doesn't have an ore detector yet, but if we go back along our path here, I can put one on and then we'll cover twice the area.
Oh, you want to go out and split?
Just if if this really is going to be an issue, we will find it twice as fast.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna cruise down a little bit lower and see if I can. Combat phase has ended, everyone. Whatever that means.
Alright, I'll be nice.
Yeah. Stop fighting! Stop fighting! Combat phase is over! close to the ground here.
Vacuum.
I'm vacuuming the ground.
Yeah, cleaning the cheese carpet.
Man, nothing.
Delicious.
I half expect a big antenna signal to pop up saying cheese. Yeah, I got nothing.
Welcome to the world of cheese.
What do you think? What should we do?
How far away is the moon?
I don't have a signal. Well, we should have a signal for it at some point, but I don't know. It's up in the sky. You can see it usually when we're over by our base of operations.
The moon has a more level surface.
It does.
Much faster
I'm gonna
to
guess it does. Let's go up and take a look. Where is it? There it is, behind us.
There it is.
Yeah, this planet is beautiful, but it's not finding anything. There's a big mountain up there. What do you think? What should we do?
See the volcano to our left?
That I think it kind of is. Yeah. You want to head that way?
Check.
All right. I'm gonna need to go back and refuel at some point, but planetary flight is rough on my ship. It's a spaceship.
Too advanced for this.
The underwater pressure is crushing the ship. The atmospheres are too high. How many atmospheres can this withstand? Well, it's a spaceship, so anywhere between 0 and 1. I butchered that quote, but I love that.
Yeah. It's a spaceship.
Because I love that concept. It's true. It's like,
Yeah,
well, it's a
yeah,
spaceship, so it goes from 1 to none.
One of those like obvious things that you don't think about.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
I want to get up. The ground keeps getting closer. Oh, that was a close one.
It's got little swords.
Uh-oh. Something's streaming in. That's never good.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, let's come up. I think this is the volcano. Oh, yeah, this is totally the volcano. Let's check this out. Oh, wow, look at it's like it's got like pathways to get up. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Think of the epic base we could build in this.
Oh man, out of the top it's evil lair.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Tunnels.
Whoa.
This is awesome.
Whoa.
There's got to be something down there, right? There's got to be something.
I think I see the ground too. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I'm going 65 meters a second. Surely I will stop before I hit the other end.
Either the ground or liquid hot magma.
Okay.
Down
Yeah,
there,
I
that's the nacho cheese.
definitely see the ground.
That's the nacho cheese.
Strong signal detected. Barnes Processing Company. Huh.
Headed down into the what's that? At the melting pot.
Interesting.
Fondue. It's the fondue pot here.
All right, I guess we can go down. You wanna go down?
Heck yeah.
Another strong Ant Ridge. What in the world?
Those are my GPS. They are Barnes Processing and Ridge.
Oh, okay, we're in the dark. Need to pull forward a bit. I think I'm gonna hit the rear wall.
Barnes Processing is almost
Oh, wow.
4 kilometers in front of us.
That was real slow down.
And Ridge is
Wow.
behind us.
Whatever you guys found really caused us to
It's
slow
the
down.
bottom of the volcano.
Like literally epic volcano right now.
Okay, I see some ice down here. Do you see the ice?
Yeah, it looks like ice. Yeah, I do
Wow.
want to build an epic layer.
Are we gonna hit anything? Like, are the walls like?
No, you got a lot of clearance on the sides. It's kind of like an optical illusion,
Yeah.
you know? I think you're good.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Alright.
Oh man, I'm scared. I'm
Tiny
scared.
little patch of dirt down there.
Have to be like platinum or something down here.
It does look like there's a little something. Maybe that's just grass. Yeah, I think that's grass. Are you getting close to the bottom now?
Yeah, I know. Wow, this is a lot bigger than it looked.
I thought it was just gonna be.
Wow.
Gonna be like surface deep, but this goes way down below the surface.
Okay, just to be sure, I still have ice in my system, right?
Yeah,
I
because
do.
it would be bad to
Oh,
get out
no,
of there.
I don't. I don't have a lot of ice left. Oh, you probably jacked it all when I connected to you. Alright, I'm gonna have to grab some then. Let me, ending here.
There should be the Death Blossom signal if you want to see how deep they are.
Okay. Pressure's off.
The Death Blossom says that it's as well as 3 different refineries. All say that they're 7 kilometers from us.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean, that just means 7
Yeah.
kilometers in a line of sight. Ah! Uh-oh. Spiders.
Hey,
I'm gonna go say hi.
Yeah, go for it. I got guns in the inventory if you want some.
Oh,
Yeah, my ship comes pre-equipped.
where do we? Is that down in the hangar?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yep. Sorry, they're running into my shield and getting vaporized, so it's all good.
If there's any left, I'll take care of them.
If there's any left, I'll totally kill them. Okay, I'm gonna start grabbing some ice from over here.
Something's streaming.
No, that's never good. Yeah, there's an awful lot of spiders running into my shields. This is so strange. And even way down here, no ore. Not even ice. Which,
Nothing even on the way down here.
yeah, I feel like there's something wrong with the ore or something, because it's not even saying that there's ice here. Input power, 0 watts. Why? Wait, if it's off, it's 2 kilowatt max. If it's on, it takes 0 power. Well, that's awfully confusing.
I don't see any ammo for the rifle. So.
Oh, there should be plenty in there. It's called MR50 for the rifle and S-20 for the other thing. Oh, unless I didn't have any ammunition. No, it's in there. I know for a fact it's in there because I left some of it. Yeah, there's 50 of the MR50A magazines and 50 of the S-20A magazines. They're in small cargo container 3.
I didn't see him in the top left there. Tricky.
There's a helpful plugin that you can install to your machine that's highlight stuff. So basically you can search for something in the inventory and it will not only limit it by where that appears, but it will also darken everything and highlight your thing that you're looking for, so it's easier to find.
I need that.
Yeah, I have it on stream right now if you want to see it. What it looks like when I search. So I search for MR, and I have the rifle and the ammunition that are both lit up, while everything else is grayed out in that one cargo container.
Well, alright, yeah. Alright, closing the door.
You don't need to close any of my doors; they're automatic.
I was waiting for the door to close.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Bonk. Hello, spider.
And I'll turn my lights on for you too, by the way. Where's my drill system at, yo?
Spider. So yeah, so you are drilling something.
Oh, I was. I'm
yeah,
done. Yeah.
Oh, it's. Is it pink for you?
Is what pink for me?
The ground here under the snow.
It's kind of reddish. Oh, no, you mean like way up there and ahead? No, it looks brown. It looks gray to me. It looks like stone, as far as I can tell.
Right where I'm standing.
Yeah. I can kind of barely see under there, but it doesn't look like it.
It looks like the grind color almost. It's
Oh,
almost
that means it's
bright
missing
pink.
texture pink. Interesting. Turn on off, and let me do show area on off. There we go, and then we can drag this left right increase, left right decrease. You can back to this again. Up down increase, down decrease. Area offset front back increase. Area offset front back decrease. Okay, there we go. We're good. And just for kicks, because everything's set up how it needs to be, burp, take a new blueprint. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I can come down and see you real quick. I gotta wait for the ship to charge up anyway. Ice. I'm a coming. Do. Ooh, ow, that hurt a little bit. Oh, it didn't actually. Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm coming up to where you were. I'm looking at the ground. No, I do not have a missing texture. I have stone. Oh, dear! Whoa, why am I hurting? Oh, my helmet's off. Oh, phew.
Is there a hole in the ground where you dug some stuff out?
Yeah, it
see that.
just looks like stone under there. It doesn't look missing broken to me. It's probably just you.
Yep.
Careful, you don't want to jump too hard. You might fall. Start skipping your way down to the ground. Yeah, that just looks like stone to me. Careful down there, though. You don't want to go too far.
Yeah, it's a mistake.
Yeah, and my drill is also not seeing anything. It should see at least ice, right?
That's what I was saying. Is that
Yeah,
you were drilling?
something's-
So something was here.
Wow, look it straight up. Look at the opening to the volcano.
So cool.
It is so cool. This is a really cool place to have. I bet the Death Blossom could fit in here.
You mad?
Well, not yet. I'm kind of in here.
I will bring it over if you guys want it.
I think Infinite wanted to go to the moon.
Very well.
So
Are your pistons misaligned
okay.
the feet?
How many times are you gonna ask that question? They're not actually misaligned to the feet. It's just a graphical thing.
Weird.
Yeah. So like for me, actually, I'm looking at them. They look perfectly fine to me, which is a first.
Yeah.
Usually they look terrible. But yeah, as it sits on the ground and things jiggle and move and stuff like that, the piston ends up kind of like offsetting itself from the piston head and the mag plate. So yeah, that's definitely a normal thing.
Well, I'm just gonna get a quick little cheese core
Oh,
sample.
what's that down there? Oh, that's you. Okay. I just saw some
Alright.
sparks from where you were taking your sample.
Yeah, got some cheese from closer to the center of the planet. You know.
This is that good cheese.
Yeah.
That's the good stuff. Yeah, and I have no enemy signals down here either. Just you.
Same.
Well, not even you, because you don't have your antenna on. I have the SG. It's really weird that even the ice doesn't show up. Something must be wrong. Right? Gmod, do you get anything? You don't have one yet, do you? Ore detector.
No.
Yeah, I'm interested. We get this lip up here with the ice. Did you see that up there? We passed it
Yeah,
on the way
I'm trying
down.
to get on this. Trying to get up there now.
I'm coming around the side. I should be able to get there pretty quick. Oh man, this makes me feel like I'm going up my anthill base in Reconomy Light. Alright, yeah, there's literally nothing here. Is the deal?
Volcano wiped it all out.
Maybe. It just seems like there should be some ore on this planet, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, careful coming down. It looks really jagged right here. I did not come up this way. This looks terrible. Oh,
From up here, looking.
oh
down,
dude. Okay. phew.
no.
It's okay. I'm fine. What's up? From up there, what?
I can see. It looks like chickenpox. There's a bunch of like pink, missing texture splotches. all
Oh,
over.
down for you, where the ground hasn't. Yeah. Oh, interesting.
That would be a great defensible position for from
That's
the
what I'm saying.
Shimikaze.
Well, you say that, but all the Shimikaze has to do is sit over top of us and just like bombard us with death.
Yeah, as long as the
but then,
shields
like,
can hold and the lasers can hit them.
it like reduces how much stuff can shoot at whatever shield is blocking the hole.
That's
Not to mention-
that's true, and you could even technically, I don't think you can do it with a station shield, but you could shunt upwards and just like
Yeah,
don't even
oh, yeah.
worry about the rest of your shields. Yeah, that's interesting.
Not to mention you could have nuke launchers on the floor and just launch them straight up out.
Just
Shield
live in
won't
a
affect them.
silo.
Yeah. What do you think about the lighting down here? The undership lighting.
Oh, I love the undership lights on this thing. As soon as I got down here and you turned them on, I was like, yep, gonna have to put this on mine. This is cool.
Right. I got the red lights here, and then I've got the spotlights that point down from the wings.
They're very like strange encounters of the third kind.
Right.
Sort of.
I gotta put them. I gotta put them on randomizing colors. Boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom, boom. All right, cool. All right, well, I guess back up to the. Oh dear. Oh, I can't reach the ladder. Dang it. All right, we'll have to go through another
That's
way.
the- that's
He's got
the
a towel.
only
We'll have to go through the other way. Let's see. What's it? Transporter. Transporter, more than meets the eye. From to Ray, teleport, and then Infinite. If you want to come up, you can do the same thing. There's two access panels under the ship on either of the hangars. You can grab one. Oh, dang it! Not again. I do not understand what's going on. Ever since we did the first connection,
when it worked.
yeah, the
Yeah,
IIM, no
it's-
IIM worked great, and now it's like every time I connect to you, we lose it.
I don't know.
And look, do I have all this inventory? Or is this somebody else's inventory? Oh, I have to recompile. I forgot. There we go. At least I don't have all that junk. Yeah, I don't. I just got the same stuff I had. Yeah, it's like the no IIM forces your Izzy to not, like, it doesn't take anything from the ship. Like, they don't share any components or anything. Apparently, Ice is allowed to just leave. But
Not to mention your Izzy seems to remember what your ship was, but it's weird.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it overwrites and it's just like, oh yeah, cool, everything's fine. Maybe, hold on a second. Maybe what's happening isn't really what's happening. Maybe your Izzy is just taking over my auto-crafting screens.
very possible.
It's not
'Cause your
actually
Izzy
doing anything
doesn't-
to my ship. Yeah, it's just knocking my Izzy into, backup mode. And then your Izzy is taking control of my screens. And so when I come back, I just say recompile and, reset and everything's fine.
Would
Interesting.
it only need a recompile rather than a
I
reset?
know, instead of a reset, you're right. That might be the case. I'm not sure. Yeah, I really like the ship. I find the ship very attractive. I feel very good about it. Didn't they, Rashid? Did Close Encounters of the Third Kind have a remake? Didn't it recently? I thought it did. Did it not? Am I mistaken? Infinite, are you lost? What happened to you?
Hanging out.
Oh, okay. He just went quiet. I was like, he's just standing in my hangar quiet.
Just chilling.
I'm stuck under the stairs.
I'm
Dang,
back
Eric.
on the bus after the field trip, just eating
That's
my
right, yeah.
snacks.
Let's go upstairs to the. Take my helmet off too. A little warm in here. Oh, get down there. There we go. Up to the front. Oh, somebody. I see a purple figure ahead of me.
If you guys are in the volcano, and I'm thinking you are,
We are.
the purple area that I was talking about is like if you see the death blossom and you see the volcano, basically go the opposite way of the death blossom.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, we could try it. I'm up to like 40% hydrogen, and I've got 160,000 units in cargo, in addition to what's in the O2 gens, which is a lot.
Because we came past that volcano before we landed,
We did do that.
and the purple area was behind it somewhere.
He's borrowing some cables. Oh, Infinite when he was standing in the thing. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Thrusters on. Stuff unlocked. Landing gear up. And up we go. Oh, ho, ho.
Bringing toys to all the good girls and boys.
That's right. This is when somebody flies right overhead and I just smash into him because I'm not paying attention. Coming up, bam! Oh, like I said in the Discord, in the admin chat, I've been rewatching a lot of fails of the week.
Oh yeah.
And so it's been pretty fantastic. It's a lot of that too. Like, you know, somebody, you know, rushes out of their base in Blood Gulch and a banshee flies across and kills them. You know, it's like stuff like that.
And then
yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
and then Jeff laughs, and then I laugh.
Oh
Jeff
yeah,
laughs.
just Jeff's laugh is hilarious. Ha ha! Like, he's great. Jack and Jeff were a comedic duo.
What were you gonna say, Gmo?
I remember the question I wanted to ask you guys last.
Oh yeah, what was it?
So have you ever heard of the game Outer Wilds?
I have. I've never played it, but yes, I have heard of it.
Please do not research it, but if you're going to play it, please record it.
Why is
It's
that?
a once in a lifetime experience.
Why is that?
You can only experience it once.
Oh, because then the game self-destructs.
No, I cannot explain it without spoiling
Okay.
it. It's very unique.
Very unique, he says.
I want to convince you without spoiling anything, because if I spoil it, it spoils the game for you. And
Well, we know how I am with getting time to play games, so we'll see how that goes, but it'll be interesting. Okay. I don't see anything purple, Gmod. I see more ice. I see lots more ice. More mountains. Oh, that looks pretty plainy over there.
it's basically an interesting
What is
space
that?
game.
Infinite,
That's
do you
all
see
I
something
want.
off to the left? Oh, it's just, never mind. It's just ground. That's all.
I see a pink mountain just over the shoulder of the mountain in front of us off to the right.
Okay, I don't see a pink mountain. I just see a mountain. But okay.
And a whole
Goodness
mountain.
gracious, we're seeing a lot of these locations. Ow, 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 ow! Game was chugging from that one. That can't be good. Let's go check that out.
Wrong signal detected.
Yeah, we're gonna go check that out. Because I need to land anyway again. I've got too much going on here. Wait, where'd the... Oh, there it is. It's down there. Alright, let's go ahead and slow her down a little bit here.
I was just wondering if you found any ore or anything.
No, no ore or anything. And the ore detector was being weird. Like I said, if I turn it off, it says it's consuming 2 kilowatts of power. If I turn it on, it says it's consuming 0. And the max power consumption is 2 kilowatts. So I'm not quite sure what's going on here.
Maybe our
Savoy
space,
Services is right below us.
Yeah, I'm going right there.
maybe our space-time adventure broke everything again.
Maybe. I don't know. Alright, coming down. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear deployed. Have a great
By the
evening,
way,
Harry.
Everything on your ship, Infinite, is ready to go. You know.
Thanks for joining us tonight. We really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun having you.
Yeah.
Heal up. Good luck.
And check out Savoy Services, and then the teleporters can grab me from out here, right? You just like
Yeah.
unhide. Yeah. Maybe I come back and get my ship and
Oh, from Gmod's ship? Yeah. Gmod, do you have any large pads?
think-
Just one.
Yeah, we have the small ones. I don't.
Yeah,
know
we
if
got
I can
smalls. They
reach
can't
them.
go that far.
never mind then.
I might be able to reach them.
Well, good luck.
Let's,
See if you can.
Go check out Savoy Services first.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if my tanks are filling a little bit. I want to see. Oops.
Tell me when you want to try and teleport.
Yeah, so I got 133 units of ice, so that'll be recharging a little bit. All right, man. Have a good night.
Savoy Services.
Helmet on. Do you want to take the rover, or do you want to just go?
Oh, good idea.
The rover's only got one seat, but somebody could maybe sit on it or something like that.
Oh yeah, I'm the guy for just riding on the front of the thing.
Alright, down. Gonna back her up. Okay. Gonna turn the main gun off. There you go, Jan. You got a better seat somewhere? Ah, there you go.
There we go.
Alright, here we go. We're coming in.
When
Get
we
ready
get
for
there,
danger.
when you get there, you gotta like slam on the brakes and see how far.
And
you
launch you. You're gonna die, and then you're not gonna get there in time to crash. Yep, okay, there you go. Yep. There's danger, 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 Will Robinson.
I'm not there anymore. That was quick. Oh, I'm gonna teleport you.
Okay, shield is protecting itself.
Actually, I don't know if I will do that.
Okay, damage report.
You lost your gunner.
I wonder. Ooh,
Everything's fine. That'll buff right out.
that's a lot of fire.
Nah, it's fine. Look. We're fine.
Example of everything's fine, right?
Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, the concern I have is the gun still part of the ship? Because it is apparently. So I'm
You
not
alive
quite.
down here? Can I teleport to you?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just in the ship.
Are you being shot
The
at?
the base is actively shooting the SG, whose shield is of course holding up. But for some reason it now has a bead on us, which is kind of annoying.
Maybe I shoot the gun from the ship?
You could. Oh, there's bad guys down there too. All right. Oh, it looks like there's a there's a rusted out car.
No way.
Yes. Okay, it looks like the only gun that's actively shooting at us is that one there. I don't actually see any other guns. Look at this. We're using our binoculars to scope things out. This is awesome. And look, there's one of those freight containers down there too. Okay, I think this is the only one. So I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take that out. I'm gonna switch the guns to manual and kill this thing. Oh dear. Stop it. There we go. Ah, got it. Take that. Let's see if I can't hit it. Oh dear.
What's that?
How's the O2 going in here? Not very well, apparently.
Yeah, apparently every
I think
door
the
is-
ship is failing again. Yeah. The oxygen. Okay, let's do a little bit of jam here.
You gotta go cover.
Oh dear. Careful guys. Careful.
You're in hydrogen too. Plenty hydrogen.
Alright, let's see, where is it? It's right there. Alright, guns. Do your best. Oh, well, okay.
If you need Death Blossom support, just let me know. I'll lift off and come help you very slowly like a snail.
Longbow's incoming. Well, the shooting stopped.
Maybe you just scared it.
You know, it's funny. There's a longbow flying around out there.
Interesting.
Let's see.
Eventually,
Oh
it'll
yeah,
come
no, it's gone. It's a pile of rubble now. And there's another car. Yeah, so the one gun that I saw fighting at us is gone. It's gone. There's 2 guys walking around out there though.
Go ahead.
There's a robot and a guy that must be on patrol. But yeah, the one gun that I saw is now gone. So I think you'll probably be all right.
Here we
Can't
go.
say for certain, but
Body location. We made it 500 meters, by the way.
oh, you died. That's right. What's going on?
I'll let you know if there's
Why-
any guns still there. Momentarily.
Where's my O2 tanks? Surely they're not. They're filled 100%. Yeah, they can't. That's not right. Let me try something here.
Do
Close
those
this
rusted
door.
out cars look like they're operational?
One of them is if you weld up its wheels, I think. But the one that there's one of them that looks like it doesn't have anything at all.
That sounds awesome.
Oh, this is filling. Oh, that's weird. Is that right? Is that wrong? This is very confusing.
This is my. What I thought was the body location was just a headlight.
There's just a headlight.
There's a transporter called Teleporter.
That's infinites.
It's my
Okay.
teleporter.
Okay.
So I didn't bring a gun because I was planning on picking up my backpack.
Oh no, all your stuff's gone?
I don't see the backpack anymore.
There we go. That's much better. Okay. Yeah, this whole room's gonna fill up very quickly, I think. Very slowly, but it's doing it, I guess. Confused. I think the ship's doing weird stuff with oxygen again. Although it seems to be working. I don't know why it's not grabbing from the tanks.
I'm still getting a red signal, but so far not being shot at.
Yeah, well, I think I killed the one thing. I think it's gone.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright. That looks like a robot.
Okay, this guy thinks that he's all filled up. That's good.
What are you?
Oh, and this is all filled up too. Great. Okay, so I think the ship's O2 is back to normal.
Making first contact. What's up, bud? Oh, he's got his dukes up. Not friendly.
I think we should have assumed that from them lasering were attacking us.
Oh, you never know with the robots, no?
I'm gonna go see if I can visit you guys.
Come visit us. We love you. Infant, is that you bouncing around?
Oh yeah, running from a robot.
Watch out, coming through.
Ow.
Did I just run you over?
Nope, but
No, I'm talking about
I
Gmod.
went- Why?
oh, oh,
Literally,
Absolutely.
I came to run that guy over, and as I'm flying through, I see Gmod spawn in.
I teleport in. with the
Wait,
new
where did my cargo
transporter
container
pad.
go?
I heard you go up, and then a backpack goes bouncing past me.
Oh, look, it's taupe. Oh
Oh
no, I
look at the stuff in this container.
I broke this, unfortunately.
I retrofitted the Death Blossom so I could teleport over here.
Nice.
Then I just go.
What'd you find in the cargo, Infinite?
In this freight container, coffee, water, hot chocolate, space meal bar. Yeah, pretty great.
I got some lockers here I'm about to weld up.
Got a red.
Oh, I've got power
Grind
cells,
down.
bulletproof glass, motors,
Big brain,
computers.
yippee. No! Ah, okay, he's gonna win. Never mind. Bail.
Oh no, are you kidding?
He's got more health than me.
Where's your... Oh, that's right, you don't have a gun.
Glad I dropped off my tools and stuff in the cargo before I teleported.
Hey, that does not count as my fault. I didn't know you were teleporting in. I literally was here to kill. Oh, look, there's all these storage shelves. They've got tons of stuff on them. Yes.
So should I teleport back to the Death Blossom and come salvage, or are you guys gonna salvage?
Well, I'm coming to work on my ship because my ship is. Well, actually, this freight container was one of the things I was gonna try to weld up. There we go. Now I can get some stuff. I got a shake, some steak. I got shake and steak. All right.
Wow.
All right. Something's not right here. My guy is like missing more than he was missing when we left. Not quite sure what's going on here.
I want to get this buggy working.
Yeah, you gonna get the bucket? You probably have enough parts here to get it working.
All right, so I've hacked the seat now. Stuffer wheels.
Oh, that looks like maybe part of. Is that part of me?
Need to handle this dude. Do you have a gun?
I do.
Can you
Watch out.
hop over here? Handle this guy.
Sorry, I'm reloading. Got him.
What's up? What you got in your pockets, boy? Ah, nice grinder.
There's a backpack over here. Who's that?
It's empty. I don't know.
It is
That's
empty.
the one that went bouncing past me.
Oh, that would have been Gmods. Oh no, that was the guy I killed. I did run over a robot.
Killed something.
Yeah.
This is my backpack.
Oh, that's yours? Oh, well, it's empty.
There's nothing in it.
Because
Infinite,
I
did you
put
convert
everything
this thing
away
to a ship? Because
smartly.
I think it's floating in the air. Yeah, convert to ship. You ready? Well, actually, let me
No longer underneath it.
let me copy it real quick. Careful. Don't. It might just decide to kill us.
It's been known to happen.
Hey, I'm in the bunker.
All right,
Go
I'm
for
going
it.
to copy this thing, and it's just the car. Okay, good. Now go ahead and convert that to ship.
Is that an info?
Yeah, go to info and then convert to ship. There you go.
Did it?
Sweet. Okay, it didn't destroy it. Awesome.
This is a cool thing.
Got 1 wheel, 2 wheels, 3 wheels, 4 wheels. Oh, that's because my creative tools just don't. Oh, dang it. I think your suspensions are mostly completed. Oh wait,
They're all
that's the
red
rear.
in the menu.
Because they probably aren't owned by you.
Right. That's what that means. Do that.
Yeah, the suspensions look like they're all completed. It was literally the wheels that weren't. Yeah, that suspension is done, and that suspension is done.
So,
Oh no, this one's not. Now it is. And something's sparking. What is that? The battery engine?
there's a shield controller on the front.
Something? There is. There's a remote control.
Fighters
Uh-oh, where? Oh, here they come.
everywhere.
Oh dear, you're right. I see it.
Shoot everywhere.
Oh dear! Oh no! Ah! Guys, somebody help! Somebody help!
I don't have
Okay,
anything.
got him. That one's gonna try to
We
kill
can-
somebody.
We can help by distracting. Try to get them to chase us, and then you can shoot them.
I literally don't have anything. I don't even have food or water. So
Wow, that was
random
terrifying.
wolf. Just
Oh.
letting you know.
Oh, a Cyberhound.
I guess I'm being the lookout.
He's chasing his
scout.
tail. He's chasing his tail, guys. Don't worry, everything's fine.
Whee!
He's much less intimidating when he does that.
Got him. Did you get the meat off of the one that flew off in the distance? Yeah, he just despawned. You probably did. I wouldn't grind that away.
Whoa. What the heck? Did you see that?
Yeah, the model sized because it's an LOD. It's a
what?
full-size block, but the LOD is huge. Lucas didn't make it smaller when he made these, so now it's not going to be able to be ground. This is exactly what happened to me at the other location.
Well, what I was doing was grinding down the
ship.
suspensions, but there was something in the way, and then I was trying to grind down this suspension, but it was saying that this light armor corner tip was
There
in
you
the
go.
way.
Fix
So I
it for
pointed
you.
at the light armor corner tip, and it hit the shield thing instead.
It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Here's this other car up here. It looks kind of cool.
Should I start your drone fill to fill up the ice?
Am I out again?
Well, you were on 20.
Yeah, but I had tons of ice in my inventory. That's why I was landing, waiting for it to fill.
Okay. Let me check and see your.
Yeah, go for it. Well, look, I can probably from here. Oh no, I can't. Is my antenna is
Yay.
off again? I guess it is because I don't actually see it out there. There, I see the ship. There it is. Man, she looks good up there on the hill. Look at that. And there's the Shibot running.
Yeah, I'm about to run out of food and water and energy and everything else.
Man,
So I'm trying to go back.
something about the SG. She just looks so good. Like it just, I don't know. I feel like I have a
You're-
real spaceship.
Your antenna is on.
I
only
believe
set
it's
to
off.
500
Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. Yep, there you go. That
500
makes sense.
meters. So
That makes
right
sense.
about here.
I gotcha. I have the rover over here. The SRV is here. You could have taken that with you. Oh!
That doesn't sound good.
I just got killed. I just got gunned down by something. What
Well,
was that?
you're now back at the SG. Welcome back.
Yeah. What was that all about? Infinite. Watch yourself.
Yeah. Also, I'm noticing that these suspensions don't have a hack line. They only have a functional line.
That's the same line then.
Okay. The hacked all four. Well, you know, I grinded all four.
Yeah.
I still don't. They're still red for me in the menu.
Gotcha. What's going on here? Alright, I need to grab all these. Where's the vents?
Oh, I can't get up the ladder.
Okay, those are all off, and then where is the intake vent? That needs to be on. Weird. Something's funky with my O2 again. Dang it.
Whoops.
Yeah, let me look for my welding stuff. That's my okay, and I need some food and some water. There we go. Alright, I'm coming back, guys. Ow, ow.
Yeah, and unfortunately I can't recall myself to the Death Blossom.
Oh, because we're too far?
Mm-hmm. So we can teleport out here, we just can't get recalled.
gotcha. Man.
I gotta set up that timer system.
Well,
If we-
that's convenient until it's not.
Well, I mean, if we're doing exploration with the transporter.
I gotcha. Infinite, do you see anybody out there who could have been shooting at me? Oh, I don't have my binoculars. Rats.
I don't see anybody where I'm at. Were
Okay,
you
I was in
out?
the hangar, like in that
Okay.
that shelter, and I was walking along, and all of a sudden I got like gunned down by like a chain gun. It was like
Maybe it was a turret inside.
maybe, but the only thing that's out there that would have like a thing like that kind of is my rampart. But I'm pretty sure the rampart is off, but two, it wouldn't target me. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. So I'm not quite sure what that's all about.
Probably scrap metal. Alright, there's a turret in here.
Why did
Yeah,
it not
dude.
shoot at any of us before? I was in there grinding stuff down earlier, and I didn't have any problem. And then all of a sudden,
Yeah, I'm looking right at it, and it's went to the other direction, but
kill it, grind it, do something
not
to
the
it.
other side.
Throw a grenade at it.
Combat
Oh yeah,
mode
does
is
anybody have any
active.
grenades yet? I should have made some before I left.
I'm gonna disconnect it from the grid by grinding.
That seems like a
from the
good
top.
idea.
Can't shoot. Aha, I win! Get outsmarted, fool.
Alright, I'm almost
And
at
then
the.
it fires. It's like,
Yeah.
I deny you.
Right. It's laying on the ground, but weirder things have happened.
Like, I deny your win as official.
Right. Infinite, your ship is missing a tire. Your car.
So what had happened was there was a cylinder block that I
Oh,
thought
grid
like,
unfriendly.
maybe- I don't know what to do with that thing. I'm not that good at this game. I can't fix it. Your backpack's still in here, by the way.
Yeah, that's not working out. Okay. Yeah, let me come see if I can't reach it. I do see the locations.
Cobalt, nickel, ice, silicon, grease.
Hello, backpack.
See, I
Give
got
me
him.
all of my stuff. So much stuff. I have too much stuff. I shouldn't have carried all this stuff.
Got rid of his one contact.
Okay. Whoa, where was that?
See this open spot in the ceiling?
No way.
It was attached right there. I just ground down the block.
That's so weird. I was just hanging out, and then all of a sudden, like, I was like, oh, look, freights, and then... And I've been in here, like, grinding down these... Oh, I guess I was between this and there. I guess I was inside. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so these storage shelves, these all have things on them. So, like, you can grind them down, and you can get a bunch of components from them. I've already taken a couple of them.
I got 7 grenades
Oh, nice! Where'd you get them?
from the SG.
Nice. Nice.
Whoop.
Uh-oh.
Warning. Oh,
Watch
God.
Whoa, what's happening?
He was
Okay,
throwing grenades.
just saying, if you press the button,
It throws the
it
grenade.
throws.
What did you think was gonna happen?
It also does friendly fire, so now we all know that it does friendly fire.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
It did 67 points of damage to me through the wall around the corner.
Hey, it's a frag grenade, I'm pretty sure. That's its
Yeah, but
jam.
no.
There's a
around the
Reaver
corner.
Berserker, guys. Reaver Berserker.
Oh, we gotta go.
Peace
Yeah,
out.
There's no way we're getting back to the SG.
You can't go back to it? You can only go from it?
We don't
Oh,
have the
I see.
antenna.
Yeah, our antenna can't reach.
I hope the SG shield and stuff is on because it's gonna get
Bye, guys.
for us.
Oh no, the guns aren't on!
Yeah. Oh.
Hold on, 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 no!
Oh, that's-
Careful! Alright. Oh man, why can't I? Oh, this one, because. Where's my
The
antenna?
SG is getting pelted.
It's upside down now.
My turret
Alright,
weapons
shoot
are on.
Ooh, ooh.
Shoot again, shoot again. Oh jeez, some missiles just came over the hill towards us. Did you see those?
I don't care. I'm trying to save Manta's ship because it's our only way back to the Death Blossom.
We got this. It's okay.
No, jeez, those.
I'm getting on board.
Go, 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 Manta.
I'll drive the little rover.
It's already there.
I
From.
think he was talking about his rover.
Oh.
Over here, Reaver, attack me!
Okay, I just got sent down onto the ground. Not quite sure why that was.
You might have to select another person. Yeah, attack me! Come on. Over this way.
Snow.
Keep firing at me.
From me.
Broke some snow loose.
Okay, I keep getting kicked out of the ship onto the ground. I'm not quite sure what's going on here.
It looks. I don't know if it's a bug with the visuals, but it looks like he's hitting the armor.
I think it's a
Yeah.
bug with the visuals.
Okay.
Well, you have some smoke on your
I'm sure I do.
one side.
The shield still looks like it's up, so as far as I can tell. And my
We
guns
just
are.
got a aggressor. We got a berserker and aggressor about to come in.
Yeah, my turrets say they're on.
We got two.
Okay, I'm not quite sure what's going on here, but my.
Yeah, I would say take off.
I'm trying, but I don't
Get
quite
outta
know what's
here.
going on here.
I would say get out of here and get back to Death Blossom. Me and Infinite will try and get back.
We'll try to save your rover. It's missing some.
Oh!
Right? I was trying to save your rover.
Missile! Hit it straight on!
That misses at FB.
Oh my god, wow. Yeah, come on, aggressor.
Oh,
Fire down
oh,
this
because they're on manual, that's why.
I am now salvaging the rover.
Okay, here
no,
we go.
keep it there. Keep it there. It's distracting the aggressor from Manta.
I got this. Don't worry.
So angry.
Because they have, right now he has two vehicles.
Alright, I'm going after the,
Nice. One down.
going after the aggressor.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, I'm dead.
Alright, his shield's going down.
At least.
He's diving after one of you guys, I think.
Oh,
He is. He's coming in.
Alright, I'm dead too.
And your shield's about to go down.
Mine? I'm fine.
It was very red when I got on here.
Yeah, I've just got a bit of heat damage, that's all.
It's very, very red.
What did you see purple before?
Yeah, you're at 48%.
It's alright, we got this.
I'm not worried.
His shields are going down again. Yep, shields are
There you
down.
go.
And your shield's about to overload, by the way.
I'm fine. I got this. Don't worry.
Okay, just letting you know.
You got full orange dots. Whatever that
Mm-hmm. It's
either
now
one.
flashing at us.
Yeah, but sort of like blue photon torpedoes.
I'm more concerned about my fuel level.
Yeah, 16%.
Shield is now offline.
Nope, it's still up. Okay,
You know
now
which
it's down.
It says it's
Now
says
it's down.
overloaded.
It is now. It wasn't a second ago. We're fine. There he goes. Ah, victory!
Drop down, get some snow.
Yeah, because we got 13 Hydra left.
Boom, second big explosion. I'm coming down very
For the
fast. Why am I coming down so fast?
Uh-oh.
You look okay. I don't know
I
why
am
I'm doing
okay.
that.
I'm not quite
Yeah.
sure.
Laying on our side.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Okay, come on. Come on, baby. What are you doing? Am I heavy? What's going on?
Gmod, are you on a
You
toilet?
got some hydrogen thrusters in complete downward.
Well, for some reason I'm stuck on my side.
Weird.
Okay, here we go. That should help. Aha! There we go.
Maybe it's that whole like.
Maybe it's that power issue again.
But I have hydro thrusters. They shouldn't really pull any power whatsoever. Okay, yep.
Maybe it's with the shield and the...
It could be that thing about like if you tilt a thruster slightly off the axis, then it tends to use it at like that the power just
it's
drops
hold on,
ridiculously.
hold on. I think it's
Because the shield seems
might
to
be a-
be... Right now, I think your landing gear may be locked. One of them.
one of them stuck in the ground, I think is what the problem is. Okay, we're just gonna rest here for a minute.
Okay.
We're just gonna rest here for a second.
Take
We're
a
gonna be
breath.
fine.
So,
Yeah, I was having the oxygen issues earlier. I think I'm having fuel problems. I think something weird is going on with my energy. Because I have like all downward thrust, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't have any, as far as I can tell, I don't have any damage thrusters. Yeah, there we go. I can stand up again. Oh, nope, and then I fall. Dampeners claim to be on, but I'm falling down to the ground for some reason. Yeah, something's not right.
Copy and paste.
I think so. It's really weird.
Your hydro tanks are not healing, by the way. Very much.
I have ice still, I think. I do. I still have, yep,
You-
I've got ice in the O2 gens. Yeah, 47.9k in each of the O2 gens.
Yeah. It just doesn't look to be producing that much. To the point where you're actually consuming more than you're producing.
Yeah, but I have 9 in the tank, so like I should be able to float at least somewhat. So something's not right. So I'm going to turn my thrusters on. I'm going to get out of the ship. I'm going to find out where I'm supposed to be. Here, down here. There we go. I'm going to Reconomy tools myself out here. I'm going to Ixnay. Sorry, Gmod.
It's fine.
I'm going
crouched.
to place up here. All right, 3, 2, 1. Don't fall to the ground, baby. Float. Nope, she's coming down.
Right on my head.
Why?
Right here.
Yeah, I see a couple of thrusters missing. Weird.
I think you balanced out just enough that your cargo.
I don't
Yeah,
really
yeah,
have
you have it on the
much.
other side.
Are they?
You're missing.
I'm missing some on the other side
thrusters
too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if I'm missing thrusters on both sides, then that's probably an issue. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't thought I had. Yeah, wow, I took some hits in the front. Wow. Okay, yeah, we'll get this solved then.
You're extremely damaged at this point.
Not extremely. I'm fine. Everything will be fine. Don't worry. And apparently ladders are deadly right now, so be careful.
Yes. The whole thing feels deadly because it's rocking back and forth.
can one of
How
you
you
try to
doing,
teleport me? Can one of you try to teleport me back to the ship?
Potentially. Give me a moment. I'm having a real struggle here. We're running at 0.85 sim speed because my ship is rocking on the ground, which is never a good thing. There we go. It's a little bit better. go ahead and let's build some new. Alright, we're having some repairs getting done. It looks like some welding's being done on those front thrusters.
Yeah, I was thinking if you could turn on your projector.
It's on.
Okay.
I just kicked it on.
It looks like you're missing 6 in total.
Yeah, yeah, that's too many. Wait a second.
So
No, my longbows have ammo. I wonder if to do this.
You need to teleport back to Infinite?
Oh yeah, do you need
Yeah.
transporter
Way to go,
pad from infinitely many? Oh, that might be a thing. Gmod, did you use the transporter?
I used it.
Like
Get
when I was
myself out.
when I was trying to get onto the ship and kept getting spawned onto the ground.
No.
Okay, I think that might have been. I might have not been seeing up to date information. It looked like it was set to me, and not from me. Even though I saw it say from me, so I'm gonna guess there was a little bit of
Yeah.
desync happening.
It was
That makes
a while
sense.
back that I used the teleporter and go to.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense now. Okay, cool. Okay, is my body still down there? No. No, the SG probably took it.
Yeah, not that I see anywhere.
That's fine. We got this. She'll hold together. She's fine.
How's your assembler doing?
My assembler? Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Everything's fine.
I was just wondering if Siva was, Izzy was actually creating the parts he needed.
Oh, she should be. I gotta get over Infinite here real quick.
Want me to dig some snow or something?
At the moment, no. We're good on ice for now.
Right.
I can grab more whenever I need to. Yeah, she's
Hey.
constructing pretty hard over here, Gmod. We're doing pretty good.
Yeah, you're 1 thruster down on the one side and still 3 on the other.
Beautiful. Yeah, we're doing great. They're still showing no blueprint again. That's the one thing I hate about resetting is that I lose my known blueprints. Let me check my power plants, just make sure everything's running fine.
Here's their hard.
I don't even have my stuff.
I was just wondering, maybe you should get an SG tier version. Because it seems to crash a lot. When
It
the
doesn't.
power
Okay, it does
overloads.
not crash a lot. Okay, it crashes because I get
What I
taken
mean is
out.
when the power fails or
It didn't look like a
The
power
thruster.
problem this time.
It wasn't a
when the
power
thruster
problem.
gets
It
hit.
was. Yeah, I apparently got too many thrusters knocked out, which is a problem for anyone.
Mhm.
If you've got downward thrust and suddenly you don't have downward thrust, that's an issue.
Did it get through the shield though, or did
It
the
must
shield
have.
power down?
No, well, you guys were saying before it looked like it was hitting the armor ahead of time. I didn't see the shield go down until I was actively fighting it in the air, and the shield went down, and like 2 seconds later, the thing went kaboom, and then fell, and then another kaboom went off shortly after that. So I think, I have 12,000 units of cobalt now. Wow, I guess we're not really missing parts anymore. 750
Lot of
units of
cobalt.
silver? Wow. 7.08 units of gold. Wow, what are we doing with our lives? We're rich.
Doing all right over here.
We're doing all right. Yeah, I ditched that stuff. All right. So how's my baby doing? Do you think I can get up on the ground? Think I can get up?
Still got 3 missing on the one side, and
All right, I can try.
How
on
many
the
were
other
you?
side you're still missing the other one.
Yeah, I was missing 6 infinite.
So you're down the missing 4.
Right. Yeah, all right, this power plant looks good. Batteries all look good. Can go to the rear power
And that
plant.
also might explain why you fell, because if you have that many resources heavy-wise,
Yeah, I've got all the resources too.
Yeah, that's why I was asking how many you lost, because if it was 2 or 3, like, I know that your ship has more thrust than,
That it needs, yeah, because it needs to be able to
Yeah.
have cargo, yeah.
yeah, and so there's no way that 2 or 3 of them are just gonna upset, your buoyancy level.
Good. All right. Yeah, I'm looking pretty good around here. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, my power plants look good. Everything looks great. I'm gonna try to lift off and see if I can't get up on the feet, because right now we're still jiggling a lot.
Okay, I'll watch and let you know if you have an issue.
Okay, I'm up.
Lifting, you're good.
I'm up. Good. The weird part again, and why I feel like the copy paste was necessary. I could lift off from the ground, but when I let go, I fell. That and when the when the dampeners were on, that makes no sense.
Okay, you're ready to connect?
I'm missing 1 foot here. There we go, and whoop. Beautiful.
Now you're connected to 2 feet.
Oh, the front one's not.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it, not the front foot.
Because of the ground leveling.
There we go,
You're
and
good.
dunk. Okay, we are officially off the ground again. We're back up to normal.
Your one thruster's getting welded right now.
Beautiful. And it looks like I've got some plates that
The
need to
other
get welded
3
still as
haven't
well.
been started.
That's okay. That one's almost done. It looks like. I see wireframe.
Yep. Your one whole side's done. The thrusters.
Beautiful. She's looking great. Alright, baby's back to normal. Hey, Infinite. How you doing?
Doing all right.
Got a nice seat there.
Yeah, I always got dibs on the seat here. Did you have another look at that rover? Like, do you know why it can't be? Like, am I just ignorant of the ways of getting things rebuilt, or?
What do you mean?
Like it had a like a special shield project shield.
Yeah, the shield emitter, yeah. It's got an LOD issue. And that was the way with the other ones too. When you've got a small grid version of it, if you grind it, it doesn't have a small grid LOD, so it just goes full grid, and then you can't barely hit it. It's very difficult to hit. Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
So it's a mess.
But it was a
in that
special
case.
like NPC
Yep,
shield emitter.
Yep,
So I
that's the
thought
one
maybe-
that Lucas uses for his stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, so I
Yep.
thought maybe that there was other things about the ship that like maybe they're
No,
saying
no.
it
Just
won't let you
nope.
take it over. I don't know.
Now, what you need to do is use. All right, we're set in learn menu mode, right? Yeah. Okay, beautiful. Let's see. We've got the saber missiles, the other stuff. All right, so I'm gonna do a couple of my stuff. Saber missiles, and then the 120mm cannon mags. These guys here. I'm hearing some clanging. Is anybody else hearing the clanging?
No.
Okay, it's just me then. Binoculars.
You're down to 2 thrusters left.
Okay. That sounds so bad. I know what you mean, but that sounds terrible. You're down to 2 thrusters. That's all you got.
I lost my grenade somewhere, by the way, on the
Oh, great. They're going to be in
That could be
somebody's
the-
seat.
That could be the
explosion.
clanging,
Oh, that could be the clanging. Oh, no.
clinking around somewhere.
No, I wasn't on the ship. when-
Combat phase has ended. Great. All right, binoculars.
Is that a new thing where basically the ships can only come at you at certain intervals?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, there's always been combat phases, you know, with stuff where it kind of comes and then it pauses and then it goes again. Like, it's always been a thing. But for some reason, it's now displaying on the screen, which is weird. Let me see. Where's that coil gun? Yeah, it's not the coil gun. It's the motor tier 5. Which I can't do because it's a tier 4. Okay. Yeah, we're looking good. I'm back to normal now. All right. Where is that assembler? And then I'm going to clean up floating objects because something is going to town. Hopefully that helps. Nope, still sounds terrible. What is happening?
1 left. Well, to be fair, your legs look like they're about to fall apart on the
I'm
landing
not
gear.
surprised. Not surprised. They always look like that.
The landing gear is like halfway over here.
Yeah, I know. It always
They're always
happens.
like that, apparently.
That just happens.
Last thruster is almost ready.
Yeah, I see it. That's ridiculous.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Incoming
Spiders coming at you, Gmon. And the shield's down, so they're gonna get you.
I was standing down there and they were chomping on me and not hurting me. I don't know what that's about.
Let's try about you.
Well, I'm gonna try and run this way.
Whoa. You just... Oh. Never mind.
I grabbed him.
Okay. I was just gonna keep on running until I got to a hill.
I figured I'd
Thank
save you. Yeah.
I think they can go uphill. Can they go up hills?
They can breathe underwater now. That's something.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, it looks like we're in a good way. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Looks like
do we want to
everything's
go
done.
back to the Death Blossom, or do we want to try and get
Oh, we definitely want to go back.
Infin-
Yeah, hold on.
Infinite's Rover first? Or...
Projector. Armor blocks remaining. Armor blocks 11. Neon tubes down 1. Light armor panel 11. Graded catwalk 1. Graded
They're all-
catwalk.
They're all surrounding the ladder, it looks like.
I don't know what that's all about. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's the connected stuff. In that case, forget that. I don't have any graded catwalks. Oh, yes, I do. Down below the ship.
Or how about above your connector?
Yeah.
On the side?
Yep,
Isn't
that's what I'm
that
thinking
graded?
too. Yep, sure is. Underneath the ship is graded. That looks like it's in place. Under here looks like it's graded. That's in place. This one is also in place. Yeah, there's a section of armor down here that's not being fixed yet. Wonder why. It looks like it's deformed, maybe? Oh, that's it. It's deformed.
So do we want to go see if there's one that ship, Rover can be picked up?
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe with one of the landing gear. Clink. Take it over to the Death Blossom.
Gotcha.
What's weird to
one
me
of
is
the
that I
things-
grinded the suspensions and then they're still red. Like grinded them, rebuilt them,
Yeah.
they're still red in the control panel.
Alright, let's do thrusters on. Unlocked. There's a spider on the ship. He is
You should
on the
abandon
ship. Get off.
Just hanging.
Oh dear, he's crawling on top of the ship. Get off my ship.
It's
Do
too
a
bad you
barrel
don't
roll.
have the thrust to do the barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll. If you just get up high enough, you could do it.
Yeah, if I get up high enough, I definitely could, but I...
You don't have enough ice, I don't think, to do that at the moment.
H2.
I'm falling again.
Ooh, that sounded a lot worse.
Yeah, you're missing some blocks now.
That's okay. We'll take care of this.
You lost your ion thruster.
Yeah,
You lost everything.
No, I'm aware. Where are you guys?
That looks like a lot of fire.
Oh, there it is.
I'm kind of under the ship
Wait, why do...
in a hole
It was the spider.
in a very
the
large.
spider weighed
hole.
me down.
He's just scuttling around on the windshield right in front of us.
That's
Like
terrifying.
your whole hangar's gone.
Can you guys share a GPS marker with me or something? Because I don't know where you are. I
Oh, you're
have
not
no.
here?
No, I died. I'm back at the Death Blossom.
Gotcha. GPS. New from current position.
And do you want me to share it? And
Somebody just share it. I just need it. This is kind of a bit obnoxious. Okay. Waiting for a GPS marker. There it is. Beautiful. Get the spider off my windshield. There you are.
I think you lost the whole bottom of the ship.
That's fine. It's not real. This didn't actually happen.
Okay.
Yeah, this is. I mean, this is just. He's just running across the top. Alright, let's see if we can. Oh, it's a large one. What the heck was that?
Sounded like Big Mother Spider.
Oh my goodness, is that what it sounds like?
spider boss?
Nope, that's something else. Yeah, that sounded terrifying.
Just reminds me of the one that we heard on the space planet.
Yeah, there's little tiny spiders running at me. Alright, I'm about to cut the old ship out of here in case you're on board, so just be aware.
Nope.
for
I'm
it.
getting attacked by spiders and I'm about to die.
Oh, look, there's little spiders.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's like these
There's-
little spiders.
Ah.
There's small, there's big, there's everything. This is a Zerg swarm if I ever saw one. They are everywhere out there.
Kiting them while
Okay.
you get up the
What's
ladder.
going on here?
They are literally
no.
everywhere.
Was the ladder kicking you off too?
Yeah, it's kicking me off.
Well, you could always die and then you'll spawn on the ship.
Yeah, or I can just transport myself. I'm hiding under the ship now. Because I figured they'd get burned by the... Oh, well, and I'm getting kicked back out of the ship again. Okay, guys. Just... Oh, wait. I'm now in. Okay, that's fine.
When you get a chance, you can teleport.
I mean, I can try, but it's
E5.
no guarantee. Oh, there you are. You're in.
Hey! Thanks, sir. Gmod, do you need a teleport?
I'm already in a cryopod. That's why I was teleporting you. I kind of died to the Zerg swarm out there. They're literally everywhere. And they're actually attacking the ship now.
Oh, no.
They do that?
And the ship is
They do damage to the ship?
embedded into the ground.
Is it?
Oh,
I
no,
just
it's-
pasted it on and it landed on the ground. It shouldn't be embedded. Oh, but it is, isn't it?
And some of it's missing, it looks like.
Goodness. Okay, that's
Right.
whatever. Whatever. We'll fix it.
Pop a new
Fix it.
one.
All right. Gmod, can you get out of your cryopod real quick?
Yep. I'm out.
Whatever it is.
Run!
The spiders just stood there for a second, like, wait, there he is! Alright,
I do not want to turn around right now.
Don't.
I'm on the drill. I think I'm safe. Gmod, try to get on the drill over here.
I'm just going for the mountain.
They can climb the mountains, I think.
They can. Yeah, they can climb very well.
Skyrim horse.
They can't
So
seem to
cool.
climb this drill, though.
It's a block, not a. And it's a modded block.
They can't do blocks?
Well, no, they can absolutely do blocks. They were climbing on top of the ship.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Seems like they'd be able to, so that's why I was surprised.
The
they
projector's still off. Okay. Projector on. To I got reverted back a little bit, so I gotta build new with the Sivas. And we should start building again. And I should be able to fly again.
I'm up here now.
Oh, they're mad.
They turned around for me and they're coming back for you guys.
They got up. They got up. No longer safe. There was so many of them, they were like piled on each other.
Yeah. I'm just at the top of the mountain.
They don't have a. Okay.
Are they not climbing the mountain to get you?
Nope. This mountain is my safe haven.
Well,
It's biologicals. Weird.
hey, I got up the ladder.
But just like in Tremors, I'm probably gonna perish up here from lack of water and food.
No, I
Don't
got you.
perish. You'll be okay.
It's interesting to see the whole view of the valley.
Okay, don't. Hey, stop it.
Well,
Are
that's
you-
a laser.
You want me to leave you there and appreciate the scene in the valley, or you want me to bring out the ship?
Here's what I see. I just put in an admin chat.
You want to
Okay,
be
is
teleport to the
this
gym?
not working?
Either way, we've already had the copy and paste more than once.
Box to build,
Yeah.
none. Alright, some welding is happening.
Yeah, they were trying to get up to me, but they were failing quite badly.
Not so bad.
Alright, I'm gonna start killing all of these spiders with my shield. Since nothing else seems to be working.
Wow, the lag I'm having right now.
Are you having bad lag?
Oh yeah. I'm like rubber banding all the way back
Interesting.
to the teleporter.
Yeah, well, that's what was happening just us in general. I mean, I was getting into the, there we go. Most of the,
Now I'm stuck on the stairs.
okay. All right, any spider that's coming to the shield now is getting vaporized, but any spiders that are already in the shield,
There's one big one at the bottom of the ladder.
yeah, I see. He's waiting to eat somebody. Yeah, I see that.
So, do we want to try and get back to the Death Blossom, or
Yeah, for sure. I can't move. I'm
yeah?
stuck.
You want to cut it again? Just do another paste?
Oh no, I'm stuck because I'm being rebuilt again.
Gotcha.
Yeah, basically what happened was the ship got rebuilt, everything was fine. We started flying over to this town again to check on stuff, and the ship fell out of the sky again.
Yeah. No reason.
Well, I turned the shield back on, but
That shield must drain a lot of power.
but
or
it doesn't.
something,
That's the
or-
thing. It never goes above 90%. It's a
supposed to have
fail-safe.
cap.
Yeah, and it
Yeah,
does. It
exactly.
goes up to 90% and then it stops. It doesn't draw any more than that. And I'm running on like basically all hydro thrusters. Granted, there's a couple ions in here, but the ions aren't putting out a lot of strength. I mean, they're just, I don't know. I feel like I have plenty of power. I even added another bank of reactors. So they're like 5 reactors. Like I
And
picked
those
tons
ions
of
aren't
batteries.
keeping you. The ions don't point down, do they?
No, I have no downward facing ions. It was only if I was going to be braking, and I just, something's not right. So I'm waiting for the ship to rebuild itself, and we'll see kind of what's going on here.
Infinite, get ready to call me back because I'm going to go see if your
Yep, I can
rover,
fly.
the rover is good.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, I got feet again. Oh my goodness! And then
Nice.
You just fell out of the sky.
yeah,
Like very fell out. You think it was an altitude thing? It was like sudden. It was.
yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
And the weirdest thing is we're not even near the Death Blossom, so that usually was thought to be the issue.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, it's like I sunk through the voxels.
Are you too low on ice?
No, I'm fine.
Good. Let me
I
go
have-
down and look. Under
Yeah, it's the feet are stuck in the ground. The feet are stuck in the ground, and it's.
What I mean is, like, you know how Infinite Ship had a conveyor that wasn't
Yeah, mine's fine.
in the right place?
All my internals are fine. Nothing is broken outside the ship.
Well, Infinite, your ship is kind of split into 3 different pieces.
the little
Your
rover.
Yeah.
Rusty one?
hmm
Oh well.
The back half is biggest
Oh
part.
my god. What? I could just fly without any problem 2 seconds ago, and now I can't fly? Like, what? Why? This makes 0 sense.
Be more constructive.
Be more constructive with your feedback. Why?
I mean,
Like,
so we are missing. Look at this. We're
there's 3
missing-
thrusters on that side, but I was literally just flying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I was just flying. I lifted off the ground and was putting down my feet, and as I was getting close to the ground, suddenly the ship said, "Ugh!" and the feet got sucked into the ground. So then I was like, well, let me try to get out of the ground, and I couldn't. So I said, okay, well, let me cut it and paste it. Now it's above ground, and it falls down to the ground, like as if it can't fly.
If there's anything you can share.
I mean, it just makes zero sense. I don't understand what's going on. Why is my ship falling out of the sky for no reason?
How heavy is it?
Shield is off. Everything's off. There's no reason.
No, I was just gonna ask, how heavy is it?
No, I don't know. I'm not there yet. I'm trying to climb up, but I can't use a ladder because apparently ladders are impossible to use. Keen and your stupid ladders. The ladder mod was a bazillion and a half times better than your stupid ladder. Like, that took me, what, 6 tries to get up this ladder? Maybe more? Because it was slightly off-center, you know, off-gravity. Like, that's...
Yeah, off kilter.
Yeah, it's so dumb. Keen, fix your ladders. I'm being salty, but seriously, fix your dang ladders.
The game.
And now I can't, like, I can barely even move at all.
Going on, spider. Tussle. I'll get back.
Oh, why are some of these not in a group? What's going on?
You mind, where'd you end up?
What is going on here?
I'm with your rover.
Oh, down by the little...
Down by the bay? Down by the sea.
The spiders and everything seem to avoid it, so I'm just staying over here watching.
Wow.
I'm so confused. I don't understand what's going on. This is the most confusing.
Savoir services.
So how much? In one
Whoa.
It's daytime now. everyone.
7 million.
I thought that was an explosion.
No. Yeah, 1.7. That's fine because I'm pretty sure my ship is usually like 1.3 or 1.4 or something like that. So I just don't understand what's going on with all this stuff here. I like why is it I can fly and then suddenly I fall out of the sky?
Mhm.
Trying to hold it stuck. Build new again because for whatever reason it's off of build new. Even though I just turned it on to build new. What is going on? Alright, come on. Is the projector still on? It is. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna put the new blueprint in. Where's the SG 100 XL? Yes, where's the most recent one? The 9.
Huzzah!
What's happening?
The teleporter teleported me to the undership GPS location.
Perfect. Is that
Back
still
at
where
the-
Gmod is?
Yep, we're still there. So
Beautiful.
I'm back at the Death Blossom.
Perfect. Can you bring the Death Blossom over here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna come to that GPS real quick. 1 second.
Oh yeah, go. Oh, I guess Gmod doesn't want you flying a ship.
I don't blame you, man. I don't like driving other people's stuff because things go wrong when I drive.
Oh, this is the welding priority? What? I have armor blocks as disabled in welding. What? No wonder it wouldn't weld armor. Oh my goodness. That answers an age-old question there. I was literally, when I was working on upgrading the guns, I had to grind out some armor blocks to get to some stuff, and I was like, why isn't the Siva building these armor blocks? I was like, I don't understand. Now I understand. Somehow it was turned off. What? What in the world? Okay, here, look. I can float. See? Look. Everything works great. I can fly with no problem whatsoever. Now, gonna drop my feet. I'm gonna get close to the ground. And there I go.
Do a thruster check. How many thrusters do you have?
Okay,
I was
can you
literally
teleport me back
floating midair
infinite?
and then tapped C and I just fall to the ground as if the thrusters are like, nope, we got nothing.
Could you teleport me back infinite? And I'll...
Oh yeah.
Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I turned my creative wheels off. That's why.
I only see one of your transporter. Oh, you swapped one out, didn't you?
Yeah, there's one at the top. That's the big one.
Leave me alone, you jerk. Thank you. Okay, so the main question now is, what do I need to do? How can I make it so that I don't?
Make a platform to see?
Maybe. I'm gonna, whoever you are on the hill there. Oh, it's me. Hey, me, watch out.
Emot, I don't see you.
You'd have to show far targets, but I'm kind of dead now, so...
Kinda dead. Okay, hold on.
I'm back.
Oh, don't teleport you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry for the low light, everybody. We're out in space, so. Yeah, we are almost fully rebuilt with all thrusters. Oh, this side's still missing all three. Okay. But it's just three. Like, it's so close.
Okay, we're taking off infinite. So yeah.
Go for it.
Taking this welder. And I think steel plate, maybe? Is that what I need? I'm gonna turn my tools off. I need more steel plate. It's fine.
What's your hydrogen at, Emot?
29.
They're almost done here. Oh, this one's done.
But I don't use hydrogen in that mode.
Is it alright if I fill my tank?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that guy's it's done. He doesn't need to be welded anymore, but okay. Sounds like multiplayer shenanigans. It might be Rashid. I don't know. Something just weird's going on here. Alright, go ahead and finish this thruster, and then this needs to be fixed. And this is another thing that we run into here, which is, you know, you can't, you know, Sivas don't. Or maybe they do. Maybe my armor blocks have just been turned off and it hasn't been welding them. That's interesting. Alright, hopefully that last one will get built. I don't think so, though. I'm going to guess it's a no-go, but we'll see. And this side is complete except for one. Let me check this, make sure it's all set to... Oof, man, this is
We're
obnoxious.
coming, Manta.
Nah, build new's off. What is going on? Why is build new off?
At 9 meters a second.
I'm so confused. What is going on? Why is it that every time I cut, look at it, and then armor blocks are turned off again? I'm not pasting from a thing. I'm like cutting the existing grid and pasting it. Why does this stuff keep turning off?
I don't know.
This doesn't make any sense. This goes against everything that space engineers are supposed to do. Like, when I say I'm going to cut this grid, I'm literally cutting this grid and then pasting it somewhere. Why is it that every time I paste it, it's reverting back to, like, 3 steps ago? This makes no sense.
So if you are going to disconnect Infinite, just let me know.
I'll let you know.
So that's why it wasn't build new, because build new was turned off again. What is going on?
You think you have the platinum for a shield thing for my ship?
No.
Jeez, you talked about shields already.
I mean, platinum, we have some of it, but not nearly enough for a shield, I don't think.
I did. Because I was salvaging all that random stuff.
Yeah. I mean, Manta does.
I do.
If you want to go join him.
Yeah, well, you can't join me just yet.
I don't want to steal all his platinum.
Yeah, don't steal my platinum, punk. I need to get a grinder so I can place this. Okay. This door is open. Or be my grinder. There we go. Actually, I'm just gonna grab some steel plate. Oh, that's okay. That's an awful lot of steel plate, but all right, that sounds good to me. Go and 6. Drop that there. Beautiful. Load that up, please, when you get a moment.
Coming in.
Stuff's getting
I mean,
fixed.
Manta.
No, I'm gonna be coming back. I'm just trying to get this stuff done up in space because something's happening to me in gravity, and I'm not quite sure what it is. So I'm gonna try to get the ship fixed, and then we're gonna see what happens when we come down.
Were you going down to the station location, or?
I'm just gonna go back to exactly where I was. I'm not trying to like cheat us or take us out of anywhere. I'm gonna go back to exactly where I was.
Very well. Just
I
wanted
just
to make
need
sure.
yeah, I just need to get this fixed. I just need to find out what's going on with this ship and get things sorted.
And of course, the Death Blossom has taken offense to every ship in range.
And that's good. It should
It
be.
is.
It would have been very helpful to have. Nobody could get back to it. There we go. I think thrusters. I'm missing one up here. Missing what looks like a couple. Yep. A couple of these. Oh, nope. He's all there. There it is. It's building these. There you go. It's really good. This one's missing. This is the one. Bonk.
Is this the volcano on our left here?
I think so.
Yeah, here we're looking good.
That was a cool thing.
Okay, stuff's mostly repaired. There we go, and look, it looks like there's some armor getting fixed. Oh, good, yes. Great, I'm glad to see this.
So, what time is it?
Fuel
In
low.
fact, just curious.
It's 11:37.
Okay.
So,
Just wanted to make sure at the 12 a.m. mark, I'll just put the brakes on and
Ah, keep it going.
well, I don't want to crash into a mountain.
Critical.
Ooh, I just got really bad lag there for a second.
Yeah, something spawned in and the Death Blossom is taking great offense to it.
Gotcha, perfect, okay. Alright, let me get this stuff sorted here. Alright, everything's happening here, that's good. Alright, for some reason we got lights. Alright, exterior lights.
For now, booking it.
Interesting. There we go.
And
Beautiful.
raining laser death as we pass over.
Thrusters off on.
like present.
Beautiful. That's all those. Alright, what is that? Oh, that's a camera. Forward camera needs to get dropped there. Okay, what are we looking at? I still don't know what this block was. It's a mystery.
Mystery block.
Yeah, there's a block on my hotbar that I don't know what it was, but it was something. Okay, let's see. All this stuff looks like it's pretty much sorted. How much ice do I have? Enough.
You know, we'll make it.
There we go. Yeah, we've got plenty of ice. We're at 12% hydrogen now. Things are looking all right.
We're almost back.
Fuel critical.
Well, we're almost to where you were.
Okay, I'm turning my guns off. There we go.
Fuel
Good.
critical.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's an LWTS exploration frigate tier 4. It's getting very close to me. That's not cool. I would prefer if you didn't do that.
I love how the easiest way to slow down the station is to just turn at an angle.
That's what I do with my ship, at least somewhat.
It reminds me so much of the Expanse physics.
That's right. Drop that off. Alright, so I need to get my drill, which I've lost like 15 times.
Okay, we're within 9 kilometers of where you were.
Okay. Let's see, I need some food and drink. There we go. Should be good. Okay, back to normal. Everything is fine. Man, that's
Oh, I
awfully
see the
close.
purple mountain.
Why are you so close to me? Look,
Big mountain.
it's got
Yeah,
no
the
blueprints.
purple mountain over the hill.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah. That's the one.
The one who will guide the way.
Wonder if you would see the pink stuff at the bottom of the volcano like I said too.
I think the binoculars are one as well.
I'm gonna land near your rover, Infinite, and then you can rebuild it or fix it.
Let's learn these binoculars.
If that's
And there's
okay.
a gauze cannon micro is the only other thing that's waiting.
I don't know
Those
what to do with that thing. I thought just grinding things down and rebuilding them was the way, but it wasn't working.
You basically have to claim enough of it to switch it to you.
But shouldn't the blocks that I've already ground down and rebuilt
Assuming you've
Show
hacked
it
them, but
white.
yes.
Yeah. If you ground them down to hack status, you should own
Yeah,
them
and
now.
sometimes you have to grind them down past hack status like a little bit for the system to actually register that it's being hacked.
these were suspensioned, and like I said, there's only one line, and it wasn't labeled as both hack and functional.
Oh,
It was
interesting.
only labeled as functional. Maybe it has to do with like there's no computers on it. Something.
Maybe
maybe.
there is no hacking part of that.
That's really weird. In that case, what I would do is I would admin mode, can use all terminals, and then
Okay.
just Control A and transfer to yourself. Look at that, get armor fixed. Look at that. Now the armor's finally getting welded up. Okay, that for whatever the reason, that was my issue. For some reason, armor welding was turned off in the weld menu. I don't know what the deal is with that. You can turn off different things. I don't know. That makes zero sense. Why in the world would you ever want to have a SIVA on your ship for repairs and be like, but you know what? Don't touch my armor. If you touch that armor, oh, you're dead to me. Okay.
One that only
Critical.
fixes up a functional box and one that only works
Oh, yeah.
on armor.
All right, here we go. Now, take a blueprint, just for kicks.
Just in case.
I'm going to load said blueprint into the projector. Oh, XL. There we go.
Okay, where is your rover at?
That's 10.
Infinite. I don't want to hit it with the shield.
There we go. Now, I'm going to take another
Close to the
blueprint.
Savoy Services building.
Boom. 11. Now, I'm going to ixnay this thing. I gotta turn myself back on here. There you go. All right, the ship is gone. I'm coming back down.
Is this a test? An atmospheric test here?
Kind of.
Atmosphere / gravity test.
Yeah. Are you guys going to that village?
Yeah, we're going to the spot where you left from.
Okay. What is that giant shadow on the ground or on the wall? Is that you guys?
Death Blossom, probably.
Is it really? Where? I'm not so sure. There's a giant shadow on it. It looks like you guys. It is you guys.
It's a rectangle. It probably is us.
No, it's not a rectangle. It is a perfectly detailed image of you guys.
Oh wow.
Overlaid on this mountain. Where are you coming from? Oh,
Right
there
above.
you are. There you are. Oh, that's weird. Okay, here we go. I'm going to paste my ship right here. We're gonna see what happens.
Okay, I'll just continue hovering.
Here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Paste.
Screaming.
I'm waiting for it to be halfway down towards the ground right now. It's floating.
Okay.
Okay, that's step 1. Where's the front of the ship? Here, apparently. Okay, I'm in the ship. I have 12 hydrogen. I am looking for the village. Oh, there it is. I am pulling forwards. I am going to land. Yeah, see, look, now I'm not falling to my death when I hit C.
Strange.
Yeah, like I would just tap C and I would just go. Okay, landing gear out. Moment of truth. And there it goes.
Belly flop.
You just don't agree with this planet.
Something about the planet. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that is. I'm perfectly fine until I get close to the planet's surface, and then it says,
I mean, at this point, go to another planet and try it. Just paste one in and try.
Yeah, the
I'm
only other
worried
planet,
about landing here
the closest.
Oh, why?
because you don't know. If
I
it's
have
just
to.
this
I don't have
spot.
any. I don't have any hydrogen. Is the problem?
No, I mean this spot. Maybe it's
Oh,
this spot.
maybe it's the spot. Yeah, it could be. All right, I'm going to go back up in the sky. I'm going to actually go like next to you, like way up here, and I'm going to paste my ship right here. And if I fall to the ground, I'm going to. Okay, don't move. That's a terrible idea.
I was just moving over here.
Don't
to
move, or the ship is going to fall on you.
I was
I
already
say
moving.
as he keeps moving. Yep, there it goes. It's going down. Yep, it's something about like the minute it gets close to the ground, all inertia is just like, nope, I'm going to fall to my death. And then if I paste it anywhere else, it's going to keep doing that, except in space potentially where it can stop doing that. All right, I'm going to go like way up here and see if it does the same thing. Why are you way over there? All right, let's see what can happen here. Is it going to slow down in time, or does it just keep falling? Here it is, and here it comes. I'm seeing the feet coming down. Yeah, look. Oh, the thrusters aren't firing. They're lit, but they're not firing.
I had
like
that problem, remember?
it's like
your
it-
inertial dampener.
No. Nope. I mean, yes, they are. Like, nothing is turning them off. It's literally like when it gets close to the ground, it just dies.
Do you remember I had that problem?
Yeah,
Where my thrusters were lit but not firing?
yeah.
It was the episode that I lost the ship because I was like right over some station we were fighting, and then I ended up I was just directly above it, and suddenly wasn't thrusting. And
Yeah, that's really weird. All right, I'm gonna try to pace it up here in space. I'm not super far above the planet, so I may actually still be in gravity, but I may be able to catch the ship.
Hey, we're down infinite.
big.
Okay, I'm floating in midair. I'm not going anywhere. Oh dear.
Once I get a shield, and well, at least like, yeah, once I get a shield, really, then I'm planning to disconnect from this thing. But without a shield, I'm like asking for problems.
Asking.
Yeah.
Let's see. Did you place a shield down?
I haven't placed one yet. I don't have anything of my own.
And I'm gonna go check.
Do that though.
Because we
Infinite,
have
what
200
solved your issue? Was it a server restart? Yeah, my dampeners are on. I just turned them off and turned them back on again.
Ultimately, the ship got destroyed, and I never rebuilt it.
Ah! It's hilarious.
And I don't know for sure if it was that issue.
Yeah.
That caused me not being able to thrust and move away from the station I was directly above or not. I don't know.
Weird. All right. Well, I don't know what to do other than pace the ship and never land. Or in this spot particularly, like you said, maybe it's somewhere else.
I mean, because he landed at the old spot.
I landed at the new spot. I've been here. Like,
Yeah.
this is a new thing. It's a new thing. I don't know why. Oh,
Okay,
and now I'm
Here's a curious thing. Do you have an old blueprint?
an old blueprint. Yeah,
Can you try that and see if you're having the same issue?
maybe. I kind of don't want to.
No, I mean, just if you're having the same issue with the ship, then it might be something with the planet. If it's an old blueprint.
It might
If
be.
you're not having the issue, then it's something with.
I
that
feel like the
blueprint.
server reboot would just solve all the problems in the world. Okay,
Well,
let me now. You know what? I'm gonna check some stuff because I am curious how this thing keeps happening. I think I pasted the modern. Build new is off. Armor block is back off. What the frickin' frick?
Okay.
Look at this.
That's new.
This is ridiculous. The ship is fully welded up and fixed, so it definitely came from this point in time, but those settings are turned off again with the SIVA. Why? What is going on?
I'm just wondering if that grid got corrupted and you might have to rebuild the SG.
This needs to stop happening. I'm very tired of space engineers deciding that stuff is corrupt when it clearly is not. Like, there's no reason for this. No reason at all. This ship is almost modless. The only mods on this ship are the transporter that we just added recently, and weapon core.
Maybe improve stuff, which is.
Hey, you
clearly
would think
not
the
an issue.
station would be having more issues.
Yeah. What'd you say, Infinite?
And like maybe the food.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
food
food. But
producing
yeah, that
stuff.
can't
Yeah,
be.
that's clearly not the problem.
No, it's not. Something's just not right. I don't understand. What I really don't understand is why cutting and pasting this ship is turning those settings off. Like, the entire ship is fixed now. Which is how it's supposed to be. The whole ship is fixed. It's like, everything's fine. So why? Why? This is one of those moments where you just want to say, you know what, Space Engineers, forget it, I don't care, and just walk away. But that doesn't solve anything.
Yeah.
I just don't understand what the deal is here. There we go. Emitter and the controller are both on now. Shield is charging. And it's at 90% power, because that's the way it works. I wonder if it's the inventory. So if I search for ice, is it going to be... Nope, it's just in the O2 gens. Yeah, so that's up to date. And I was able to get the stuff I needed that was up to date. That's so weird. Alright, we're going to try one more thing.
old blueprint just to see?
Well, two things. Alright, I'm going to make a GPS marker here. Enter A1. I'm coming down.
Looking down.
Where's your stuff?
Track.
There's infinite. I assume that. Yep, there it is. I was gonna say, I see infinite, but I don't see the death blossom.
Whoop.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to bring. We'll fine. We'll do an old blueprint here, and we'll pray that it doesn't fall to its death.
So I need
I'm just thinking, if the old blueprint doesn't have the issue, but the new one does, you could probably projector blueprint the new one. It
Yeah.
shouldn't have the issue.
Alright,
We
let's
could just
grab. I know
salvage
like
the new one.
6 is 1. Let's grab like 5. And it's probably not lying with its thrusters. It's probably just. Hold on. Where am I? I'm pretty high up. Okay, paste. Let's turn its thrusters on. Come on, buddy. Oh, slowly but surely.
Don't call me Charlie. Alright, I pasted a shield controller block.
Okay, hold on. And there we go. My thrusters was on. Oh, okay. Alright, that worked. Let's make sure that all my thrusters are on. Thrusters are on. I have a feeling that like a server restart will fix all this because I'm guessing we're just like crashing through the planet or something like that for some reason. Okay, we'll turn that on there, and we'll bring the landing gear up because it seems to be something landing gear related. I'm wondering if it's not Phantom Forces with stuff, but I don't think it is. All right, shields on, everything's exactly how it was before. I'm going to, you know what? And just out of curiosity, let me check the SIVA.
Now that you put this teleporter on the back.
Build
of the
new
build
is
block,
on. Armor block is still off, but that was on purpose. We did that, and then yeah.
this
So
looks like a flying telephone booth.
you mean like the TARDIS?
Yeah, a lot like that, but with a little tongue.
Alright, here we go. Here. Go. Wait for the planet to load. Okay, great. And let's see how this works. Come on, ship, don't kill me now. Yep, it's floating midair. And for some reason, my spectator cam is slowly falling down. Not quite sure why that is. Never known a spectator cam to
Gravity.
deal with stuff like this. I don't know. I just whatever. There we go. Whatever. we go. In the ship. I'm going to come down. I'm
Cross
1.6 million kilograms, by the way. FYI.
Yeah.
Alright, here
So
I
that
come.
means
I'm 60 meters off the ground. 40 meters. 38 meters. 33, 31. 24. Way closer to the ground than I was before. Deploying landing gear. Waiting for a crash. Okay, no crash. Yet. Alright, wait till you get close to the ground and then... Oh, no, we can get down. We can touch. I think. There you go. We're down. Weird.
I mean, all my thoughts are is if that blueprint does have an issue somewhere, we can just projector it.
Well,
And-
the problem isn't the projection. The problem is the resources. Every time we skip back so far, we lose everything that we've collected and gathered. You know, it's like we were just going over today, like, oh, I got all this stuff and we, salvaged all this thing from this, station and everything like that. Oh, so much stuff. All that's gone. All of it. Basically all the work I've done on the ship over the past 2 episodes is gone. And it's like, why, what? All the resources, everything. Like, yeah, I could just project the ship because the ship doesn't change much. The only difference between this ship and the existing one is, I'm gonna guess, the teleporter. A stupid spectator cam that's still moving for some reason.
What I'm thinking though is
There we go. Yes.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking is, dun dun dun. And it's 12:02, so
12:02.
I'm not surprised. Okay, so the question I have.
Am I still here?
Oh, yeah, you're here now. Yep.
Yeah. I had to disconnect. But
Okay.
It looks like I'm still here.
Oh, there you are.
Um,
Yep, player disconnected.
So what I was thinking,
And he's gone again. He's not allowed to share his plan. It's too good.
crashed.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna get my projector up here and I'm going to turn it on. I'm going to remove the existing blueprint. I'm going to load in the latest blueprint. Maybe. Can I even do that though? That's the problem. Is if it gets built off of this and I was pasting in that blueprint and it was failing, is there a... Should I just not do this? I don't know.
Hello,
Hey, you're back.
There he is.
on my phone.
Hey, the phone is an acceptable method.
Okay, my idea was to actually paste in your newest ship, the one that you have all the resources on and everything, near the Death Blossom. Have it take
Suck
apart
the
your
whole
ship.
thing apart and then just projector build the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. I feel like that's kind of annoying. I get what you're saying though, in order to salvage everything and keep it all solid, but I feel like
'Cause, I
it's-
mean, that's really, at the end of the day, is a bug with SE, it looks like. The only other option is to try a server restart and see if that fixes the blueprint, but
I just rubber banded
Yeah, I'm
into.
rubber banding real hard.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, something's shooting. That's why.
I don't like that.
I
Yeah,
don't think any weapons on the Death Blossom are turned on, by the way.
yeah. I thought I just heard the sound of like an artillery cannon. That. But I don't see anything. Spectre
So,
is still doing this
If
stupid thing.
you're in the Death Blossom, you might want to turn back on.
Is there something in the control panel? Is there like a weapons group?
Yeah, if you're in the main chair upstairs, page 2, there's
what
3
if I-
weapons.
If I'm just remotely in the control panel of the ship.
You'd have to go to the shock cannons and the lasers.
Shock Shock
There's
cannon group
something
on
here.
Quasar shock cannon group
It's
on.
supposed to be armor block. I think we need to
Be on.
keep writing down this stuff here. Yep.
Yeah, there's 2 shock cannon groups and 1 laser group.
Alright, I got the shock cannons. Let me check out those lasers.
Should clear all that, and then if we go over here, we'll clear this side as well.
I mean, at the end of the day, Mantha, it's up to you if you want to revert back to the old version and then just build from there using what you gained, like you said, or...
I don't know. We'll figure something out. Like I said, the only thing that I'm really dealing with here is getting these new weapons and placements set up. That's really all that it is. Yeah, I totally feel like it's either something coming over this like somebody's Discord, or it sounds like an artillery can. That weird like shoo shoo sound that they've got now. Or somebody's eating. It's hard to tell.
Normally I am eating, but I'm not right now.
It's so weird. Yeah, and this is like half of the ground now, it looks like, too. Whatever. We'll sort this out. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm up. I'm in. That's good. That's a plus. Okay, where's the Seaver? Seaver! Armor block. Enable. Again, build new is on, which is good. Now let's say, okay, great. We're all set up there. Okay, let's just take a look. This stupid spectator game. Why is it moving? What are you doing, spectator cam? Okay, it's built. That's good. And this one is... Oh, yeah, that's that thing. I'm confused about what's actually built here. This is supposed to be an armor thing, so why is it that? There we go. Yeah, it's supposed to be an armor block. Build that armor. There you go. That's how we win.
Winners.
Why? I'm so confused. Projection is projecting. The wrong thing. It keeps building the thing that's not actually here. Okay, there's a server issue, I think.
Let me know when you if you wanna restart it.
Well, it's after midnight. I mean, it probably makes sense just to kind of do a
Shut it all down.
just a shutdown. Yeah, because I feel like this is supposed to be. Isn't this supposed to be? Yeah, that's supposed to be just an armor block because of the way that the stuff's working. Yeah. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we are going to load up the server's information, and we're gonna see when it saves, and then we're gonna do a restart. Not that right now really matters. Have you been working on anything, or are you just chilling?
I've been working on my ship.
Okay, so we'll want to save then. We don't want to just lose whatever you've been working on now. All right, let's see. See where the most recent. Oh, infinitely many's actions were being blocked like nobody's business.
Oh. Maybe that's what the teleporting was.
No, it's ridiculousness. It's all stupid. Anyway, everybody, thanks for joining us tonight. We're gonna wait for another save so that I can go ahead and get in here. So Infinite, you can get in a cryopod real quick and and disconnect, and that'll stop all this from being weird.
And we do this last rest of it.
Yeah, I'm thinking honestly, if I just do like a restart and then paste in the that blueprint, everything will probably be fine.
I hope so.
Yeah, because there's no rhyme or reason as to why this is acting the way that it is. Because like this is an old blueprint of the ship, pasted in just fine, is working just fine, can land just fine. But when you give it there we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and set that back down again. But when you load up a new blueprint in it and then tell it to project that, it's projecting the old blueprint, which makes no sense to me.
Maybe that has to do with the. Maybe that's related to how your build new keeps reverting.
Yeah, maybe. There we go. Is that grabbed? That's grabbed. Okay.
Are you still here?
Oh, he got eaten.
Oh.
I'm still here.
Oh, he's still here. All right. So
We
yeah,
need to-
Infinite. Once you jump out, are you disconnected yet?
Not yet. This
Okay.
build platform needs some help on its
Uh-oh.
vertical thrust.
I know. It was being funky.
It is bad.
Stupid. My spectator cam is slowly drifting too, which is really obnoxious.
I've never heard of that.
And it's not locked to anything. If you look up at the top of the screen, it's not actually locked. It's just chilling.
I went for tier 3 on the build platform at the water planet, so maybe that's why it's having struggles.
Maybe.
Yeah, and I think that this
Oh, there's
this-
lasers.
teleporter that we added in is
Oh.
heavier than what we replaced.
Oh, interesting. Interesting thought there.
Okay, the platform is back. I'm headed to cryopod.
Perfect. Once you jump out, that should stop this nonsense here.
If you don't want the teleporter, you can always remove it.
Well, I think it's probably a useful thing to have, potentially.
especially-
It does look kind of ridiculous, I think, but
Yeah,
it's
it's
probably
supposed
useful
to
to
be.
have.
I just got sucked into the wall.
Oh no.
Stop it! Yeah, cryopod.
The funny thing is, I only turned the server on today.
Oh.
Like it was off, you know, like because I tested it and I'd run it and everything like that, and like I'm pretty sure I just turned it on today, and logged in, took the screenshot and everything like that, and then it's apparently it's very upset. There we go. Okay, you finally disconnected.
Yeah.
Good. Now the spam of access K_ backing field infinitely many's action was blocked. It's finally done. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for the
Autosave?
for an autosave to kick off. In the meantime, yeah, it says clap, clap, clap. All right, everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and put this in end mode here just for y'all. But yeah, thanks for being here tonight. It was a lot of fun. The parts that when we didn't start going downhill, which we only really started going downhill around like 11 something. So I mean, it's it's all right.
Volcano was cool.
Yeah, the volcano was really cool, and like the whole game was working really well tonight. And then it, something just, I don't know what happened. Something broke. So I'm gonna go ahead and let this thing save. I'm gonna back out, and then I'll like restart the server, come back in, and see if things are fixed. Because if so, I'll just paste in the most recent blueprint of the ship, and everything will be fine. But yeah, something really weird's going down. So, but I really do appreciate everybody being here. It was a lot of fun chatting tonight. See, we had Zeron, we had Orion, we had Harry, we had Rashid. No Larson tonight, but everybody, it was a whole lot of fun, and I really appreciate everybody stopping by and chatting and having a fun time. It was great. It's always great. Gmod Infinite, thanks for being here with me. I really appreciate that as well. It's always a pleasure having you guys.
Same.
I'm always happy to be around.
Well, awesome. Well, everyone, the VOD will be up shortly, I'm sure, once YouTube finishes processing. And a couple things. So Reconomy Lite will be coming back soon, as I always say. I'll eventually get around to getting it finished and uploaded, and everything will be great. The website had 2 new additions today. Razer Seiren V2 Pro, the microphone that I use actively now. Review for that is up with some pretty pictures and stuff, so check that out if you're interested. And the chapter 16 of the Pokemon Journeys fanfiction is up. And by Pokemon Journeys fanfiction, I do not mean a fanfiction of the anime Pokemon Journeys. What I mean is the fanfiction that I wrote that was titled Pokemon Journeys several years before Nintendo ever considered the idea of coming up with a series called Pokemon Journeys. The jerks. So
First thing
anyway,
among many, or one thing among many that.
yeah, one thing among many that those little jerks stole from me. Anyway, those little jerks being Nintendo proper, the Pokemon company. But anyway, yeah, check that out. It's chapter 16. 17 is gonna be coming up probably next month, just because I'd like to space them out because it is done. I just need to take some time. But finally finished up that review. I've got quite a few more product reviews sitting that need to be uploaded and written and stuff and everything like that. So I'm trying to get stuff out as fast as I can. But yeah, that's everything I got. So everybody, again, thanks for being here, and we'll catch you next time.
Yeah.
Have a good